Yeah. Okay, let's see. Okay, cool. We are live. Hey. We're here to finally do the story that's been out for what, a few weeks now, that I've been slacking on. So we're here. I've just been busy doing other things. Don't worry about it. I did, even though the banner has come and passed, I did get Tong Tong. She is on our team, so that'll be great. I guess it'll be a little more fulfilling playing the story with her, having her in the team. Not that that usually ever bothers me, like genuinely ever. But she's ice, so she actually works well with the team we're building anyway. That's the reason why I pulled her. We got her pretty darn early. I think just like last time with Leviton, we ended up getting her within the free pulls. Yeah, it was within the free pulls. You do 30 and then you get that free 10 pull. That's what we got. Though we're also pretty broke, so don't expect us to get Rossi. I did get her on my other account, my private account, in 2 10 pulls. That was pretty nuts. So it's not like I'm going to go without her. We just won't be playing her on stream. Copy. Let's send this out. Computer is running really slow. We should be fine. Okay. Let's get going. I know I'm starting like really late in the day compared to normal, but I think we technically have, oh, that's right, you do the story in the immersive mode, so it doesn't even matter that we pulled her. Forgot the game does that. I think we should basically have all day to do this though. I don't think there's going to be any interruptions unless the plans change.
This is the way into the fort, right?
Supposed to keep out dangers that include the Blight, Landbreakers, Angaloy, and even Wuling City.
I didn't even bother to finish this on my
personal account. Feels like a physical manifestation of.
I've made it quite a way through, I think.
Misunderstanding.
But then I stopped.
But the Stockaders I've met are pretty friendly.
And then the next week after that, both was it ZZZ and HSR dropped, and then I just haven't gone back to finish it.
Don't think too much of it. Let's call Tong Tong again.
Might be another case where, like, realistically, we get further on stream than I am separately.
No response? That's true. Tong Tong does not seem like the quiet and passive type.
from Jianshu Zhuang.
Endman, we have some key information to sync with you. After restarting the monitoring center, we reviewed the depth readings and identified at least 5 locations with ether activities.
I hope everybody's having a good day.
In other words, we're close to tracking down Nefereth.
I've been waking up way
But
too
the
late
monitoring
lately.
center stopped.
I don't know, maybe I just
updating
feel off.
readings
Maybe I've
just
been going
10
to bed
minutes
too
ago,
late.
And any further
Either or. I think I only got
investigation
4
had to
hours
be
of sleep
suspended.
today.
This is too much of a coincidence. It might be the enemy's countermeasure.
And given that the monitoring center went silent without warning,
I don't particularly
something
feel
does feel suspicious.
tired.
We'll investigate
You
and
know.
see if this has anything to do with Nefereth.
Like, my eyes are a little...
So, what
I don't
about
even feel drowsy. I don't know
Tong
if that's the word. Baggy?
Guess that's our
They
only
don't look
option.
baggy, but they feel baggy.
All right, team. We should head over once we're ready.
Oh, hey, Fizz. Hey, Mike. But I'm alert, despite having very little sleep, so... I don't think that should affect
There! Look!
anything.
Are the bone crushers on the move?
But how could they attack this place without being detected? Regardless, prepare to engage hostiles, team. I don't see anyone.
They're probably helping to put out the fire. We should hurry over and help too.
Is it?
Stockaders?
Don't get distracted. They don't look friendly.
All these people are wearing masks.
Fight carefully. We'll need to check them for information we can use.
Oh my god, I forgot what the controls are in this game. It's been so long since I've played it.
Ready to fight. Take your eyes forward.
Jingle Stockade
gotta remember,
attacked the
X
monitoring
jump,
center?
square hit,
Does that mean Tong
circle
Tong?
dash.
Don't panic. Let's verify the
I don't even know what
situation
triangle is.
first.
Does triangle even do anything? It's probably an interact button. Yeah, it's interact, got it. Hey, Kefnet, how's it going?
Maybe
It's
we
going
shouldn't keep
fine.
running around. There's an important thing we need to take care of.
Oh, wait, I went the wrong way again.
Maybe we shouldn't keep running around. There's an important thing we need to take care of.
They want us to go this way. That's one thing, like, when you play so many different games, and then you come back to one after a couple weeks of not playing it, you're like, what do the controls do again? How do I do what I want to do? Like, I've been playing too much Genshin. My first instinct, I have dash in that game set to R1. So I'm like, I'm trying to hit R1 to dash when I need to be hitting circle.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Leave it to me. What? Here's our kill. Ready to strike. Oh,
We are united as one.
Alrighty.
God, I just hit it.
They packed up and ran at the first sign of trouble.
None of them are people we knew.
That's great. After all, it was Tong Tong who helped us retake the monitoring center last time.
But Tong Tong is the chief of Qingbo Stockade. It doesn't matter if she knows of this incident. It won't bode well for her.
All I can say, Fizz, is just keep working at it. That's literally all I can say.
Did something happen at Qingbo Stockade?
Someone
You're going to
definitely
constantly
planned
get
this attack.
conflicting opinions, positive
But
and negatively on the
Could
internet.
stockade
Just
residents have avoided
keep
those
to the
watchguards
discipline.
in Qianshu on their own?
and eventually you
They probably had
might
help.
become talented.
Maybe from someone who
I
knows
think
this place. very
Most of the
well.
thing that stops people from ultimately developing the talent is usually humility, like or the lack thereof. So just keep at it.
Nothing is certain so far. We must find
See,
more information.
Captain
and
says,
intel.
doing pretty well, been busy playing Epic 7. Okay, that sounds fun, I guess.
I think I heard someone.
I never enjoyed it, but I know it's a game you
Sounds
like.
like we're getting
so
closer.
it's,
Endman, can you perform a scan and look for
did
potential
new
traces?
rewards screw you over? I think other than being, you know, neck deep in background stuff that nobody's gonna see for quite a while. The most interesting thing to happen to me lately is last night, Marsupial and I caught the last showing for Mario Galaxy.
Well, those attackers ran away
Which,
once they saw how
if
good we
anybody
are at
is
fighting.
in the Discord and read my brief initial synopsis of it, I haven't written up a full review yet.
I knew we had to keep an eye out for
I actually
those
liked it
criminals,
more than the first one.
Yet the captain kept defending them.
I thought it was a fun movie.
Those
I thought in
devastating
ways
inside when we were
it was
changing ships.
weaker
They stepped out
as
dramatic
a
arms
movie,
and monitoring facilities.
if I could say, or as a story.
We
I wouldn't say as a movie it's weaker, as a story
things
it's
from getting worse. We'll get the
It had that
monitoring
problem
center
where it was just a
shortly.
little too
Can you
breakneck
tell Kenji what happened
in
here?
pacing,
Of course.
and they had to have like an A plot, a
Thank
B
you for your
plot, and
help,
kind of a C
Endman.
plot. I don't know why every movie feels like
The
they need
stockade
to have that now,
residents
but
did more
they
than
did.
just disable our monitoring
That was
systems.
probably the biggest weakness.
Do we
The
have
strength
another
was
situation?
We do.
almost
People
entirely, I
just reported
think,
a new group of
except for
stockade
maybe
residents
a few
attacking
seconds
the
here and
field
there at the very
logistics
beginning,
depot. They're
and there
trying to
were
get
no
close to
lyrics
Woolly
at
City.
all. There was like no licensed pop music in the
I know.
movie. Like
I'll preach calm
upwards
and
of
restraint in
90% of the
Woolly City
movie
for
was
now.
just orchestrated
As
Nintendo
for
music,
the rest, we'll
which
be
like
counting on you.
that alone kind of already makes it
I
better
get
than the first
feeling that
movie,
Qian Zhuang is trying to give us a hint.
because there's like
She knows
no
that we're on good
reason to
terms with
license
Tonton,
pop music
and
for a
doesn't want us
Mario
to be
movie.
caught in a dilemma.
They listen to that criticism. It does.
I was hoping
A lot
you'd
of
say that.
what I was noticing in this movie,
Mifu definitely has news about Tom.
the trailers really
Let's
didn't
head to
do
the
it
field
justice, in my
logistics depot
opinion,
right now.
to my desires. But maybe that was good, because maybe it did justice to other people's desires. I don't know. But it did seem like they listened to a lot of the criticism of the first movie, as far as like Nintendo fans or longtime Nintendo fans are concerned.
These stockaders are out for blood. Tang Tang would never do this.
So I really
Find
enjoyed
Mifu
myself.
quickly.
But some of my criticisms were that there were some really cool things in the second movie that really should have been in the first movie instead of the stuff that they did in the first movie.
True value.
Like,
found
obviously it's
nowhere
only
else.
out for a day
It's
now, so
our-
I don't want to spoil anything.
That doesn't
I'm
sound
not going
right.
to say what I mean by that. But,
What
man.
do so many people here?
Most were just knocked
there were stuff I really,
The
really
watchguards
liked
spared them.
that I would have liked a lot more if it was in the first movie, not this one, if that makes sense. You ever get that feeling when you're watching a sequel? And maybe in some ways the sequel is better than the original of whatever you're watching. Movies tend to do that a lot. I find that a sequel
they are
can,
breathing,
in fact, be better
them
than the
up.
first one by a decent margin. Spider-Man 2 in the Raimi trilogy kind of come to mind there. But
Just got a frozen cage.
the feeling of
Chad,
this should have been in
just
the
do
first
your part in
entry
investigation.
happens sometimes, and that bothers me every time it
You
happens.
should know exactly what
It's like, I'm not devaluing this
wants.
scene,
This
I
is
just wish it
our
wasn't in
land.
this movie.
Get out!
Also, I don't think it's a spoiler
Bring this lot to
to
Woolly.
briefly
Keep
mention
them
Star
there.
Fox since they put a movie poster up of him out before the movie came out.
Mifu,
Like, the only thing I'm going to say about that is Star Fox didn't need to be in the
Why are
movie.
you here?
Like, he plays an important role.
Much appreciated.
I won't say, like, what
Did
role
my
he
boss send you
plays,
here?
but
Situation
also
has changed.
the movie could
Time
have
for an
been
actual
better
battle
if
with
his
actual
role wasn't
weapons.
even in it, if that makes sense.
And then, I'm afraid the Dark Mask card won't work this time.
no way. Tong Tong The Supreme Chief would never do that.
In fact, there was a really cool part with Fox McCloud where I was like, you know, I like that. I like the way that's
Now that you
animated
mentioned
differently than the rest of the
I'm
movie.
getting worried myself.
I would have liked just to watch a standalone Fox movie without him being in this. You could have just made Star Fox.
I don't have time to worry about that little kitty, but her ability
I think
to
that was
keep her people
another
in check worries
really
me.
cool part, though.
There's been bad blood between the stockade
Talk
and the
about
city
things I
for
enjoyed
decades.
without spoiling.
If this continues, nothing good will come
Very
of it.
vaguely, they did
got me
play
on this
around with
because she
some
wants the
different
situation
animation
contained.
styles at different specific
If you
parts of the
intend to
movie.
enter the stockade and investigate,
Some of it throwback
Endfield
to
will offer
Nintendo
full
things
support.
that I thought was really cool.
So, you're willing to step into this mess?
On an animation level, I also appreciate this movie a lot more than the first one.
I see why my boss and Tang Tang both
The
enjoy
models
your
are
company
better.
so much.
The animation techniques are better in it too.
All right.
It feels like the
let's
specific
be off.
team that worked on it learned a lot from both the first movie and the criticisms of it. So I think that is a pretty good
Follow me.
recommendation on that.
I know a way to enter the stockade fort. Yes, boss. I'm here.
Are you on?
There was also like
Tingle
nobody in our
Stockade?
theater
Cashier Juan,
But that
we're
makes
working
sense.
with Mifu to sort out this mess.
Hold on.
because it was
Where
the
are
last
you,
showing of the
Channel
night
I've opened this channel
on a school
at
night, so it's
Endfield.
not like
Is
there were
this
some kids in
supposed
our
to be
theater.
our private channel?
But the only
Alright.
type of family that would bring their
Endman,
kids to that last
please
showing on
look
a
out
school
for
night
Mifu. She has a habit
would
of
have been
neglecting her
my
own
type of
safety.
family growing up. So very few of
Perhaps
them.
I should block the team from this channel.
What's
The kids,
point?
two of
It's
the
already
like the
done.
boys in the family was a pretty large family, sitting like a couple rows in front of us. They were dressed like Mario and Luigi. I think they were basically Party City costumes, but it was still cool to see kids dressed in Mario and Luigi costumes at a Super Mario movie. That delighted me quite a bit.
This is it.
Makes you feel like a kid yourself.
But there's nothing here. All I see is a wall.
See,
This
Captain
is
says
a
I've been
secret
seeing
door.
clips for the movie
looks
Goat, which
a
looks
little
decent.
used.
I have not seen a single clip outside of, I think
Yeah. Not many
Fizz
people
brought it
know
up,
about it.
or somebody in chat like a month ago or whatever, and I watched the trailer then because somebody brought it up, and that is all I've seen of it. The trailer
This
didn't
path
look bad.
takes us directly to the fort. But
I
have
just
no
so
idea
rarely go
what's
to the
going on
movies.
inside.
I probably won't be seeing that one in movies,
Sure.
but I'll probably check it out when it hits streaming.
Didn't know there was a trail to the fort.
It's always been here.
Like realistically
Just
speaking,
not well known.
unless
but I
Marsupial
can't
drags
always
me to
live without
something
it.
else,
And that's why I decided
or
to
unless
see
I
the
go
show.
and take somebody out on a date or something. This was probably the only movie I'm seeing in the theaters all year. It's just another Spider-Verse lookalike. Yeah, I noticed the animation kind of had like some of that intentionally choppiness. It didn't bother me as much in the trailer, but I did only watch the trailer. If I watched the full movie, it would probably bother me. And I think that was the problem too, right? Because Spider-Verse
The
didn't
cracks
bother
in the
me
wall.
when I
Can
just
animals
watched the
do
trailer,
this?
but then I sat
Someone
down to
says
watch
so.
the whole movie,
That's
and I'm like, I can't
ridiculous.
stand this. I cannot stand the way this movie is animated.
Did you do this, Mifu?
I hear something.
You usually only see 2 movies a year at cinema. Yeah, that's about the average for me too. Like, I might go see something else, but I don't have any plans to see something else. I do end up seeing a lot more movies when I'm currently dating somebody, though. I think that's kind of common, though. Like, I don't think that's a weird aspect. It's something to do, you know.
What the hell are we waiting for?
They're bickering about something.
Let's get closer and listen. Don't alert them.
You know, I don't think the choppy animation has to be bad. If they made it just a little less choppy and did some better, like, direction around it with the art style, because K-pop Demon Hunters was still a lot smoother than Into the Spider-Verse, but there was a lot of scenes that ended up being as choppy as that for the animation effect they were looking for, and I could say that was not the problem with that movie. Like, it did not bother me at all the way they animated that movie. The animation was probably the strongest part of that movie. The scripting and plot was probably the problem with K-pop Demon Hunters for me. That and the music's like, eh. Everybody's raving about the music. I think the only song that was genuinely kind of good in it was that, oh, how's it go? You're my little soda pop. Like the song that the bad guys sang when they first showed up. That's like the only actual decent tune in the whole movie.
I thought everyone knew about it. Stand back a little. I will smash the gate open.
Hold on. Our jet drone should be able to activate the gate opening mechanism.
Or, you know, again, it's style. It's
It'll
style.
also make less noise.
Because that type of choppy animation also didn't bother me watching a Lego movie, because it reminded me of Lego stop motion stuff. And it's like, yeah, this is the appropriate place to use that type of choppy animation. Spider-Verse just was not, like, so far of everything to use that style, that was probably, to me, the worst use case. Mario had some sprite animation in it. I wasn't expecting that. Right, like some actual pixel sprites in it at certain points. If any movie should, it should be a Mario movie, but that caught me completely off guard when that happens. I think the last time I saw pixel animation in an animated movie, or maybe even a movie in general, I'm trying to think,
Everything looks
was probably Wreck-It Ralph.
And that's
For the
why
brief
it's
periods
weird.
that happened when they were showing like the
It's
arcade
quiet.
screens and stuff.
There are no den stacks or breaker camps.
As somebody who used
Signs
to
of any physical
do really
altercations.
bad sprite animations myself, and
maybe the bone
growing
crushers
up
haven't
like
gotten
watching a lot of
hold
sprite
it.
animations on the internet, that was really cool to
Unlikely.
see that.
That doesn't explain
Like that
the
hit
landbreakers we
very
ran into
personally.
back there.
I liked that.
Neferith has adopted very different strategies in Wuling. She seems to be subject to a higher command. Or she might be working towards a more concrete goal.
Though I don't even think somebody who's just done or watched sprite animations are the target for that. Like literally anybody who's played a classic Mario game.
Rather
is the
than
target
hiding.
for that.
I believe she's secretly preserving and building up her forces. After all, no matter how many Landbreaker clans she controls, she has no hope of winning a direct confrontation against Wuling.
Trouble just keeps piling up. We really need to find Tong Tong.
But I think of other downsides of the movie.
That's right. We should nab someone for
I
questioning.
really just don't like the way Bowser acted, at least for basically the entire first half of the movie.
I bet a lot of stockaders know your face, Mifu. So, let us handle the nabbing part, okay?
And I don't know how to put it. It's almost like
That's
a
true.
regression, right?
Ranyi and Tong Tong might know
Um,
you, but not every stockader has seen your face.
the first movie, aside from a
Go
couple
ahead, then.
scenes,
Just be careful.
Bowser didn't feel too Jack Black, which was my apprehension. I thought was going to be right. I thought it was just going to end up being Jack Black in Bowser's role,
Take this trail
but
to reach
he was
the
mostly
stockade.
Bowser. He acted like Bowser, and there was a couple of Jack Blackisms like the Peaches song and stuff like that. But for the most part, he was Bowser. Almost the opposite happened in this one. It was like, okay, well, he did the Bowser stuff in the first movie, so we're gonna let him do more Jack Black stuff in this one. And I feel like that was the only character who kind of felt a little too much out of character. Oh, hey, we get to use our people.
How did you get inside?
Looking quiet, Chen.
Yay.
Of course, I got this. Let me give it a go. We'll feel the chill.
Man, I'm stuck in a wall and I can't see anything. So you're probably going to see Sonic first because you were attached to the franchise. Yeah, that's completely fair. Like, I'm definitely more attached to Mario in general. And even as far as Sonic goes, I'm more attached to how he was in the early 90s than later on, so...
I was expecting
Like, the
a
Sonic
breaker,
movies really don't do much
not
for
a
me.
stockhader.
Though I can respect it, like, the second Sonic movie actually felt like a Sonic movie. And it was a good movie, it just wasn't for me.
He's a stockhader.
Kev that also says,
Then we play by
did some
stock
summons for
rules.
Rossi and haven't gotten anything yet. About 17 pulls from a 6-star. Oof.
Please don't.
Yeah, we, I did the
totally
30. Plus the free 10. That's pretty much
So you
all I've
confess
done.
to
We
working
didn't
with
get
the
her. We're
breakers,
basically
huh?
broke.
Little Kitty's too soft on you
But that's
people.
fine.
That you
Well, 'cause
forgot.
I pretty much only
happens
play
to
the story
traitors.
on this account anyway.
Time to help you.
And Tung Tung was like the priority since she works with my Yvonne team. Like, I'm good. If we don't get any new characters for
Mifu really does have
the
quite
next
the
6
reputation in
months,
this
I don't
arcade.
think I'd care because I could get through the story with this stuff. I did get Rossi on my personal
If
account
Mifu's
though,
from the
in like
stockade,
20 pulls.
then her
That was
attitude
great.
toward Tong Tong and the others makes perfect sense. Didn't think Captain Mifu the Decisive had a
See,
past
the movie
you'd
is
rather
peak
not
just
talk
for
about.
including Megaleg, who's your favorite
That's why
boss
she
in
can
Mario
be the
Galaxy.
buffer
Yeah,
between the
dude,
city
there were
and the
so many
stockade.
references to Mario
Team
Galaxy
Shizhuang
particularly.
probably assigned
Which
her
it
to
should be.
help
It was a
us
Mario
for this
Galaxy
sprint.
movie. But then there were so many things outside of it that one of my complaints is as
There's
much
no
as I
way that a
liked
community the size of Qingbo
the
Stockade
Mario
is built
2
overnight.
villains showing up,
I do not wish to see
which I don't
generations
think
of
is a
hard
spoiler.
work being
They showed
reduced to
Wart and
ruins.
Birdo
Talking
and
about something.
Mauser off
I'm done working
before the
Grill.
movie even came out, so I think anybody who's interested enough in the conversation already knew they
Barely
were
a
in the
challenge.
movie.
Threatened to
That
turn
was
off
another
the
group
wheel
of
if
people
he-
that
and he got
should not have been in the
cooperative.
movie. Their scene did nothing
I also
for
fed
the
him some
movie.
mud pie, punched a hole in the ground, and stuck him there for his well-being.
Sounds like you deep-fried the poor boy.
And it's like the conflict of, yeah, I really liked seeing them. Wart
Half
never
of the
gets
change.
any love at all,
According to him, they kept Tonton somewhere over there.
but they were
That's all the
pointless
small-timer knows.
at the same time.
Decisive. Let's move.
Also, I'm sure they announced it
There are stockade residents on guard everywhere.
really early on,
These defense works were
and
recently
I
built
just
as well.
missed it.
What are they doing?
Of
Trying to
all the
keep us
announcements, and I
defeated
usually
for
follow that
Stronghold?
stuff closely,
If that is the case, it would be very unsettling.
I guess I just completely missed. But watched the whole time. It's like, I wonder who's playing Yoshi. He sounds kind of Yoshi-like, and he's not just trying to sound like an actor playing Yoshi. And then I make it to the end credits, and it's like, oh, it was Childish Gambino the whole time.
That one looks tough.
Good job. And he's kind of a nerd. I'm sure, he would have insisted on trying to play Yoshi as possible. That was a good pick.
Watch your step, people. Let's one more shot. Give it a go. Blossom.
Oh my god. I did not
Now
want to
that
do
was a
that.
satisfying fight.
This triumph.
Though there was a
deserves
Yoshi
real
scene that I
party.
also just didn't need to be there. And I think that's the problem, is there were just so many scenes that didn't need to be there. Oh no! That's bad. That's bad. I am not where I need to be at all.
Please help! They're dying!
Not where I need to be. I cannot see. I've got aggro on somebody. Oh, this guy up here. Okay.
One more shot! You give it a go!
Like, talking about criticism they need to listen to. I wasn't the only one who said this. I think there was a lot of people that I heard echoing the same opinion. But,
Tweety Bomb,
like, we understand we want Peach to do stuff.
That one's probably a
I like Peach to do stuff too. Right? She didn't have to just be captured in a castle the whole time. There were creative ways you could do it. I've thought of... Yeah, I see it. I just don't want to go there right now. Fine. I've thought of, like, creative ways that you could have had Peach involved from the very beginning without having to get Luigi separated in the damsel in distress. There were a lot of creative ways you could have done that. Peach does not get kidnapped. Nobody in the main crew gets kidnapped this time. In the trailer, I think the second trailer, they spoiled who was going to get kidnapped. It's Rosalina. That's like the whole reason she's in the movie. So there's still a captured princess, which is a little subversion because it was the opposite in Mario Galaxy. It was Peach who got kidnapped, and Rosalina was the one helping you. But whatever.
These people have passed out.
But we got Mario and Luigi together doing Mario Brothers stuff. I liked that a lot. That's all I wanted from the first movie was Mario and Luigi together doing Mario Brothers stuff.
Why would the stockade residents attack their own?
But you could have had all four, like Mario, Luigi, Peach, and Toad together as a party. In the same way that they were in Mario 2 or Super Mario 3D World or many other cases later on. They've brought that party back a few times. There's no reason that couldn't have been the case. And since they didn't do it in the first movie, they could have also just done that here. But for some reason, they're like, no, we gotta split Peach and Toad and Mario and Luigi and Yoshi up and have an A plot, B plot.
We've lived here peacefully for decades. What are those Tianxia doing?
To where neither of the plots really led to... Well, Mario and Luigi's plot actually did some setup. But like, they could have just been together the whole time. We could have just had a strong A plot that breathed and took its time and allowed you to actually soak in everything that was happening. You could have still got all your Easter eggs and stuff in that way.
What?
But they're like, no, we need to really keep your attention on everything happening at all times.
Hard to believe the Tianxia would kill the stockade residents.
Yeah. Stupid kitty.
Pretty happy with what Gacha Games did for April Fools. Yeah, a lot of them had some decent April Fools stuff. Epic 7 made all the 2 stars the best in the game. That's crazy. I know Nikkei continued their ongoing April Fool's storyline that we only get to see that once a year.
Since we were kids, you've never won an argument against me, even when I'm all caged up like this.
What are you sticking up for? Do you really want to waste your entire life in this stockade?
We also got
Think about our ancestors. They came here
so they're in the shop.
Right next
they
to
let you buy
just to protect the people.
Shifty Maids
that's real courage.
like underwear, which sounds really pervy, but in an April Fool's way, it's almost the opposite for anybody who knows Shifty Maid, because she's not like the Nikkei. She's like Rosie from the Jetsons,
Nothing but ruin.
whose underwear you wouldn't want at all, no matter how pervy you were.
people.
You don't deserve to talk about our family or our ancestors. You know nothing about why our ancestors actually built Qingbo Stockade. Oh, I almost forgot that you don't read any of the writings they left for us. I'm gonna fill you in. Our ancestors were war refugees, fleeing the chaos where people killed each other. Now look at you. What do you get from attacking Wuling? I know. 20 years down the road, your kid will be pointing his blade at me, demanding to know why I never stopped his old man's death
Oh yeah,
wish.
Kefnet,
That's
you look
exactly
at
how
leaks and
things
stuff,
turn
right?
out.
I don't. For this game at least. Do you know what Mifu's type is?
They aren't looking too good.
Is she somebody I care about for this team at all? That's basically all I want to know. Because I think this is a premium team, basically. I mean, she's a standard right there, but two of these are standard, but they're all 6 stars. I think I'm pretty set with this team. I don't know, even though I really, really like Mifu's design, I don't know if I want to care about getting her. You have to look. You know she uses Greatsword. Yeah, I don't feel like doing that right now. I do want that. But I think we're going to be routed around that way regardless, or... Yeah, I don't think we can get there right now. I think it'll eventually bring us around, if I recall.
Help! Help! We're right here! Hey, let us out!
I recognize that voice. It's Long Toe.
Dark Mask! I'm so glad you're here!
Looks like she might be pure physical. Okay, well, at least for this account, I think that means I don't have to really worry. I don't think she's going to blend into this team at all. And I could get through, like, the whole story with this team.
Probably saw other victims.
I might worry about doing all the content and saving on my personal account.
We got jumped in the middle of the night. The blighted breaker scum definitely got
Of course. Could always get lucky. Though I think if I'm not, like, really planning on getting a character, I'm never going past the 30
all
pulls.
sorts of weird stuff
Because of the way the pity system works in this game.
Wasn't doing too good. When the chief started partnering with Wuling,
The other character, Camille, will be for heat
wretches got
teams.
jealous.
Ah, okay.
And anyone who refused to go along got thrown behind bars.
We do have a heat team.
We gotta get them to safety before trying to save Tang Tang.
Are you busting the chief out? I heard they locked her up in a new cell. The one behind the water wheel.
Yeah, because I did some math. I think as long as you're
Nurse
keeping
Brother
up with the
ran as
content,
well. The
and also,
breakers
you know,
hurt him badly and took him away.
if you're willing to pay some money too,
I
that's
must
fine.
find
But
him.
even from like a free-to-play
too
perspective,
dangerous.
as long as you're
We
keeping
should
up with
move
all the
as a team.
content,
Tang Tang
if you
might know
want to
we're
do
running.
like a cheeky, maybe I'll get
Don't
lucky,
think he's gonna last that long.
it's
Please
worth
go
going
and
up
save
to
our
the free
Only
10
she
pull
can
after
stop this
30,
stupid war
but
amongst
then not
ourselves.
after that, or else you know,
No.
if you get unlucky,
I
you
know
set
Brother
yourself
Ran
behind.
really well. He hardly speaks about hating Wuling.
But you can pretty much do that every time, and you should be
never
fine.
happened.
Assuming
But he's keeping everything
the
to
amount of
himself.
currency they
He's
give
only
patch by
playing along with
patch
the team for
stays
now.
the same as this patch.
I fear those breakers. Oh no.
If it drops,
Going
well,
fire.
On your
that'll
own?
change.
The stockade is now filled with wretches and hotheads, but they were all our brothers and sisters once. I don't think they're really out of our blood. Watervale likes
Zhuang
Big Bro,
in
and she's actually pretty
1.2
good
will
at
be an
soldiers.
electric, or
Maybe she
1.3,
can do
yeah,
it.
will be an electric striker.
Just let me handle this myself. I'll be extra careful.
Gutsy. I like that.
Yeah, but do I need that? You know,
The
like,
stockade is our home, so we know where to hide.
I've got Azuena and I
You
like
be
playing
careful
her.
out there.
Good to know that the little kitty is in no immediate danger.
Unless
We should
they
prep
work
quickly
together,
and
but
move
it
out.
seems like Electric Striker, it'd be taking her place.
I really want
Like
to
that'd
see
be a
the look on
replacement
her
for her
face
in the team.
when I bust her out of prison.
shortcut down.
Bamboo water chimes.
You recognize these?
A lot of their designs are jingling keys. Yeah.
Research papers about
Yeah,
them
I
in
wouldn't
Living
disagree with
City.
that. I think
Stockaders make these for
this
loved
game
ones
in
who
general
passed away.
is kind of
And
fine.
water flows through them.
I think it rides the line well, but I do often have a complaint where I think a lot of the characters in these games tend to be a bit over-designed.
And answers.
Like, that's how I felt playing
The
Wuthering
gate
Waves the
opening
entire
switch should
time,
be
for
nearby.
sure.
Use the jump
Where
line
I
to
thought,
activate it.
in general, the 4-star designs, which were a bit toned down compared to the 5 stars, were more appealing to me because they weren't as over-designed. But most of the 5-star designs in that game, I felt were just far too over-designed. Like, what's her face? Carlotta's design still upsets me every time I think about it. Like, you look at it first glance, and you want it to be like
turn the bridge is up
this
there.
regal
There should be a way
jacket
to reach the top.
over this nice like evening dress that you'd wear to like a gathering or whatever. And then the closer you look, you're like, oh, that's not even a jacket. This whole thing is just a dress held together by like paper mache almost.
I'm totally beat. Can go on? Ha! The word can isn't in my dictionary. Come on, let's keep moving.
Shame there's no April Fool's event for Uma. Yeah, I didn't notice one. That would have been interesting. But I mean, if we got one globally, it probably would have just been one that they had. The wind would just blow a dress like that apart. Yeah, that's exactly what I think about when I look at her dress. But yeah, if we did get one globally, it would probably just be one they had already used in the past in the Japan server, which I would not be against. You know, you don't want to miss the things they did in the past. But I don't think much of Japan celebrates April Fools, which we don't even properly celebrate it anymore. It's kind of evolved into a completely different holiday than it used to be. And even to the extent that Japan does, it's usually in kindred spirits with the United States and other places.
Come out.
So if they did do something, it probably would have been new for global and then added into the Japanese. So it really is, it's not something you'd likely count on.
Stop moving! I'll go first.
What was April Fool's originally? Well, part of
I know you are kind.
is still there.
I surrender.
But it was about practical jokes, right? And people try to retain that on the internet for a really long time. But nobody really goes through with that anymore. Because you know it's April Fool's coming up. And nobody even like tries to pretend like it's something real. It's one of those things that kind of like it loses its edge when everything's digital.
Some of the fandom
And you know what's
crazy,
happening.
Messing with Wuling.
April Fool's only really works
They even
in
brought our
person.
chief into the brig. We're so worried about her that we...
So worried about her that you ran
Like,
off.
lying to somebody and then saying
Chief and
April
save her.
Fools isn't a real April Fool's thing.
Just let us know when you
Because
free the chief.
they already know you're lying
Please?
to them. Me knowing that you never check your car seat before sitting down and leaving a pre-cracked egg for you to crush when you sit down in your car seat, that would be an April Fool's.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Sorry to
So your main
ask,
issue with
but
Uma is that you missed
could
too
you get
many
my brother
event
out of his
SSR
barrel?
cards. Yeah, I missed quite a few of them.
That's easy.
My problem is, like, I just can't bring myself to dedicate time to Uma Musume. I really enjoy playing it, but I've gotten to the point that I don't enjoy playing it if I don't have, like, the event
Sounds like a job for our
tool
jet
up
drone.
on the side for me to see what
So you've got the tools.
I need to do for
Turn
this
the mechanism
character.
first.
Like,
We'll
the
wait for
first
you on the
dozen
roof.
times or so that I ran it, it was fun to just try to, like, guess and memorize everything. But after you start to min-max it, you really want the event tool up.
Time to unleash your drone.
So if I'm not sitting at my computer where I can have the event tool up, I don't end up doing actual campaigns.
It's turning! There are 2 more rotating mechanisms. We'll go to the bridge and point them out to you.
Okay, that gets us back onto there. So yeah, I just end up getting behind on all the events. Because you have to do so many campaigns. Like at least, I think, 3 a day. If you want to end up getting all the cards. It's like, I don't feel like doing it. Sometimes I don't even feel like doing one a day.
You got a really useful device right there.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I thought it was going to move us past that, and I was going to have to jump on it.
Hey.
But that was all we needed to do. Can I hit the same one? No. Is there another one I need to hit? Oh, yes, it was this one that I was right next to. That I'm also now just not in range of.
Finally done. Time to break our Supreme Chief out of jail.
Though I think I wanted to jump on that too. I don't really care at the moment though.
It's working. Those 2 didn't lie to us.
I did get like really lucky
Where
out
did
of
they
nowhere.
go?
I never had a Kitasan Black like card from the beginning of the game. I just didn't end up getting one. I know tons of people kept re-rolling
It's all right,
accounts
Yuzu.
until they got a
You
Kitasan
gotta save
Black
Tongue
card.
first.
Most of them until they got it MLB'd, right? Max Limit Break. While trying to pull for Kitasan Black as a character, who is inherently nerfed from the fact that she can't use her own card. There was the free 10 pull, right, that you can get
Hope so.
for the what are they called? Support cards during that event. And during the free 10 pulls, I got 2 Kitasan Black cards off banner. Like they weren't even the banner cards. They just decided, you've waited long enough, you can have some. They're like, cool, thank you. I'm still probably gonna end up borrowing somebody else's most of the time because, you know, I've got people, my friends, just with Max ones, but thank you for at least finally giving me it. Please stop.
FYI, I'm also quite the combat
I didn't even read your
expert.
whole statement. All I saw was, is it weird? And I'm just going to say probably, but let me read the statement. Same reaction to the characters in Rama as you do in Velma. Yeah, I'm just going to keep with the answer my gut already said.
We need to lower the bridge. But that mechanism looks really hard to reach.
Nah, it's easy. Watch, we just go up here. No, there's some cool stuff over here that we should get first. Oh my god. Of all things I could fall through, it would be the one hole. Okay. I think we want to wait for it to come back around here.
A very timely reminder.
There we go. There's nothing hidden here. No, there's not. I think that was the only reason to come over here. Man, it's a good thing I've got so much water.
Nice. It's working.
I need to actually do some campaigns in Uma. Like, I do my dailies because they're quick. And,
Something
you know,
dangerous is
I do enjoy doing them. But my characters are so bad. Like, they've been so outscaled. I think I've only ever done like a couple runs of the newer campaign in general, which obviously it's designed for you to get higher stats than the previous campaign could. And like, I don't even win matches in the Champions Meets anymore.
Time for a selfie.
Like, at all. I never placed high, but I'd usually at least get some decent score. Get that from here? Apparently I can. Yeah, I've always... I never...
Who's that?
Like, won, you know? But... I think I did come first place in rated B group once. Now I just don't even make it. I don't even make it to the final round. And it's because I have not been playing. So my character stats are just awful. I just saw that I took damage. That guy shot me through the wall.
Like
I'm calling
super
shenanigans
strong.
on that.
It open.
He was here.
Man, the
For no
Stockaders
line of
tried to
sight,
tame
I took
wildlife
damage from
this
here.
ferocious?
They are probably planning to use the beasts in battle. Why are they so intent on starting a conflict?
What's this way? Well, that looks like a friendly. But I don't want to do anything with her right now. You know what's awful? Is that I keep, I unlock all my gear templates. I still don't have any factories set up to be able to build these, gear. Like, I shit you all, not that I have not even... Well, I just did this. Where are you going? Why'd you reset? I have not touched this game, aside from getting login bonuses, since the last time I streamed it.
Your boss is here. Wait,
I almost want to give the account credentials to like a trusted audience member who really enjoys the factory stuff, so that they could just go and pimp out the factory for me. Nothing else. Not like, you know, an account manager or anything, just somebody who enjoys the factory stuff so they can go and actually get things moving for me. But not enough people watch for that to even be an option. So I think we're just going to end up sitting in this position forever. Or until it starts hurting me so much that I have to do it. And I think that's what it's going to come down to. When the game starts punishing me too hard.
Coward, you actually got some skills.
Who the hell are you? Get lost, you bone crusher bastard! Hold on. You... pink-haired suck-ass. You're... Mifu. Are the Woolingers here already?
Good. You know me. What's going on here?
I don't think the game's gonna punish me, though. I don't. Because I still haven't bothered to advance to the next, like, world level, or whatever they call it in this game.
Grab, saying they'd make Qingbo Stockade their stronghold and boot every Woolinger off these lands.
So I think if I just, like, sit here forever and climb...
That's what I said. There's no way we can defeat the Tianxia.
If all we care about is progressing the story, you know?
And that pretentious Zhuangfeng Yi.
Enough. So you are just waiting for a war you can win? Huh?
Say whatever you want.
That disaster left orphans thirsting for Wuling blood. Shame we've got some gutless cowards!
Shut your trap!
All this hating on Wuling is really unnecessary.
Look, I'm not a hater. I'm just... Look, Mifu, listen to me.
I'm not a hater.
Traitors. Yes,
it's just
please.
It's not a phase, Mom.
I know I'm asking a lot, but the recent blight tides are devastating. No one knows if we'll survive this. Not even the chief herself. Many stockaders lost family or friends in that disaster. This year's been brutal. People are desperate, which is why they fell for those lies. That's why...
Screw you, you blighted ingrate! They killed our Ma! Friggin' coward! You deserve this!
Stop him, Chen!
I honestly can't chime in. I've never seen Watamote.
Time for revenge, me fam! Mark 'em!
Or Reddit, or whatever capacity it's in.
Stepped away for a few days, and the rabble just got bigger. Emin, you can have half of this rascals.
There are a lot of them. Watch out.
Let's start off with this.
Mr. Dolly!
Oh. Yeah, that was a good idea. Oh my god. Please stop stretching at me. I'm just a backline gunner. Oh my god, I have literally no idea what's going on. Maybe this is the game actually punished. You know, I tried to use a skill in time. I don't know why it's not actually doing my skills. I can't actually parry things if the skills won't go off.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly!
Is everyone all right?
I'm okay. Huh. They're actually pretty good at fighting.
It's okay, I brought a healer.
I thought Tang Tang and Mifu were the only great warriors around here.
It's all about survival. Our fighting skills have been passed down for generations. They could hold their own. So, what about my fool of a baby brother?
No idea. Maybe he sneaked away during the chaos.
I should go. He must be found.
Oh, sheesh! This is so frustrating! What is Neferith planning to do to Jingbo Stockade?
She is manipulating
So, like,
Kate
over the weekend,
and turning this place into a
when I was going for a walk around the neighborhood, I noticed that one of the other mailboxes, not mine.
Judging from the mob we just fought,
But we're one of those neighborhoods where you have
traders have gathered
no
nearby.
mailboxes at the end of your driveway.
That's why
the
areas
joint
outside
ones
the
that you have to get a
stockade
key
have
to
been
and
so
walk to.
quiet. These
And one of the
traders
other
must be planning
mailboxes,
something up ahead.
somebody left a box that said "free lemons, please leave box." It's like, well, of course I want free lemons. I'm not going to turn free lemons down.
enemies will be facing next.
And I wear scrub pants all the time, so I've got
Is
like
it
huge pockets,
all over?
just all over my pants.
Porterville? Won't you try
And I
to
just
find
started
Riley?
shoving lemons in there.
Brother Ren
They were
should be
big
okay.
lemons, so I could really only carry like 3 with me.
But they also
comfortably.
posted stronger guards.
Like, oh, you only need 3.
I was worried about not getting
But then in the
past
middle of
them
the night, I went
when
back.
you started a battle here.
Since there are enemies up ahead, this path must be the right one.
And I uncomfortably just filled my pants
This also
with
means that
lemons.
you won't get in on your own.
Yeah.
Like, I think I
that
came back
battle
with like
raised
6
quite a
more.
commotion. Their reinforcements are probably on
And
the way.
they've been sitting in the fridge.
What
It's
about
like, well, I
this?
still only really need 3
I'll lead the way
whole
and try to
lemons
avoid
for
alerting
any
them.
things that I plan to
We'll
use
first
lemons
check on the
for.
chief, and then
But I
decide on
could
our next
use
move.
a lot of lemon juice. So last night, while
Avoiding direct encounters will also keep
my
the hostages
Star Rail
safe.
dailies just kind of played
We'll follow
themselves
your
because it's a turn-based game. You can leave on automatic for your dailies.
They locked the chief up there. We gotta hurry.
I just sat there and squeezed like half a water bottle's worth of lemon juice out. I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet, but I've got quite a bit of lemon juice for cooking or other necessary
Another day
things.
of beautiful sounds. I'm totally beat.
Can go on?
Ha! The word can isn't in my dictionary. Come on, let's keep moving. They got more stockade prisoners here.
I have to free my fam. You go on ahead. I'll see you soon.
Stuff down there. I want free stuff. Give me free stuff.
These resources are really important. Let's try to gather more. Oh, it's over there?
Where's the other one? There it is. It's a game that recently came out called Rel that just might be the wizarding game Fizzjoes was looking for. Well, I hope it is. I hope you finally find the game you've been looking for. Is that supposed to be you and your bro? When did you have time to put that there?
safely here.
That voice. It's Ardashir. Hey.
I don't know why, but there should just be more goodies around here. That's my assessment. There should just be more goodies around here. Hidden in weird places that are hard to get to.
Her safety is the only thing I care about.
Like, I don't want them necessarily easy to get. Make me do some...
But your choice has already
complex platforming or something, but there should just be more goodies in weird places that are hard to get to.
Do not wallow in hatred. You and your people deserve to be part of a truly grand enterprise. Hatred never builds anything great. Go forth to the ancestral spring. You have yet to master the new powers.
So Epic 7 removed weekly missions, just added rewards to a season shop that refreshes every week.
Save Town first.
That's cool. Yeah, I don't really like dailies or weeklies, you know. I do them for the games I really care about because I want to keep up on the game, but I would prefer if they didn't have them. And I know, like, I get why they do it. Because it's good to show to their investors if people log into your live service game every single day. Let me get over there. Does this circle around? Okay, it does. Like, it looks really good if you have a high number of people always logging into your game. But I think that is probably the worst incentive, though, for people to be in your game, because it's almost like you're holding them hostage. I like the idea of just having a seasonal shop, right? Kind of like the battle passes are better when they get rid of daily activities for the battle pass. Just give people long goals. Let them figure out when they want to do the long goals, and then if there's added incentives for playing daily, let the people who want to play daily, right? Like, if you could still get the necessary stuff by the end of the season by playing more casually in the shop, like with the amount of currency you get, that would be good. But then if you like really want to clear out the shop, you have to play every day, or else you just won't have the time to get all of the coins. But if, you know, if they're still just not limited to daily, somebody could just spend a weekend catching up on the coins they missed, or whatever the currency is.
Oh, sorry. I'm done gathering it.
But I think you shouldn't hold your players hostage. You know, I think you should just let them do things at the pace they want to do them. But it is also a live service game, so there has to be some time-limited stuff. So I think all time-limited stuff should just be arranged around the broader season and individual events.
Mild fever. Nothing life-threatening. She's probably just having
so like
a
if
bad
you normally
dream
have
from all the stress.
I don't know, 60 pull currency that you unlock from doing dailies every day.
Tantan,
just add up what you would
Father
get in
and
the
I
week.
will return with food from Wuling.
And then if your season's
No one
like
will
6
starve
weeks, put 6 purchasable full weeks version of the pull currency in the season shop, right?
Once you are old enough to hold hand cannon steady, I'll let you call the shots. But right now, I need you to look after our homes.
Because
We'll
what
be
is
back
that?
soon.
That's 420, I think. For each one, just put 6 420 drops in this hypothetical situation. that you can purchase. And maybe, on average, if somebody only played a little a day, it would take them all week to get that much. But if somebody wants to cram it in a weekend, let them get it in a weekend.
I could see.
Tang, why are you here?
And I think if you're smart about it, you can still make it look good.
You're right.
To your investors.
Does it hurt?
Because then you can start showing the rates of how much of this seasonal currency and how much of the shop actually gets emptied. And then you can explain to them how many hours of gameplay it would take to empty that shop. And it would still make the playtime look really good.
Just sleep.
Without having to hold your audience, your player base hostage.
Tum-tum.
Wait! Where's my big bro? Big bro's in danger!
Don't be rash. What can you do?
Let go!
Calm down, Kitty. I can help you.
If Big Bro really did something wrong, would you still save him? Then let go of me! Dark Mask? You wanna stop me too? I knew you would help me. Come with me. I know how to catch up to them. Here! Build this in a rush, so it's not so stable. Let's go!
Okie dokie. If I recall, we've got some light platforming coming up. Yeah, we gotta go on these water wheels. So that can be fun. Is there anything over here?
Gotta ride a water wheel. Just hop on.
This looks really awesome from up close.
We should have... Wait! Did we make some kind of promise?
You finally remembered.
I'm sorry, Dark Mask. I was
Is there
gonna
anything
get it
over
done,
there, like...
But dancing a stock
Would I have an
blew up
incentive
in my face.
for jumping back on and riding the
5
water
minutes
wheel?
ago, you were talking in your sleep. Now you are bouncing around.
Is there anything
I never
up that
talk
I
in
can
my sleep,
only
man,
reach
woman,
from the water
and I
wheel?
never asked for your help. Back on topic.
This is
Weirdos
making me
use
think
me
now.
to threaten my big bro. Despicable. Disgusting.
Neferth is giving Stockade residents the power to
It
oppose
doesn't
and
look like
fight
there's
Wu
on
Ling.
this side.
This is exactly what she did to the Bone Crushers.
I know there is on one of the
Stockaders
other
are
sides. I just can't
desperate
remember
to
where it
act,
is.
and she's just handed them a knife.
Because I have done the water wheel before.
Please don't do anything stupid.
I was like, were you guys gonna pick it up or what? Or what? Should we think? This is where we could go.
It has exposed you.
Who's the white guy looking for fight? One more shot. Give it go. Feel the chill. Here we go.
This.
One more shot.
I didn't even see a
Victory
white
is ours. Time for a selfie. No.
What are you guys blocking? I'm about a traitor. Well, I mean, that's not good for you guys. It's probably good for me, though. There's nothing down there. I know there's something with one of the water wheels. I probably missed it. Maybe it was the first one. Or maybe it was backwards, but I don't think it matters anymore.
Your boss, a raker beast?
There's no other way through here. Let's get rid of it.
It looks really angry. Wait, could this be the pet that escaped?
Ow, I got stuck on an edge. I just need to get rid of these guys first. If I get rid of these guys first, I don't have to worry about like 9 things trying to hit me at the same time.
Be gentle, Mr. Dolly.
You know what I think the problem is? I think I don't have anybody in this team that can actually stop those things. I think there's like too much delay on last rites and everybody else is like arranging themselves. I think I need to greatly either increase my dodge game and realize that I'm just not going to be able to do it, or change my team.
Everyone did great. Rest up now. Next time, we'll be more careful.
Those resources seem useful. Don't forget to pick them up. Oh, it's over there? Tonton? I heard that some Qianshu killed Ranmi's father. And Qingbo Stockade was also affected by the Rift event 10 years ago. This is why they...
That's just ancient history that doesn't matter anymore. Everyone had it really tough back then. Even drawn the lightning rod. I don't like ruling, and I got a list of serious grudges to settle with them. But not today. And definitely not in such a manner.
Thanks for that.
Shut up, madwoman! It's none of your business.
I don't know, maybe last race is fast enough. Maybe it's just too far away. That could also be it. She's a melee. I might have to be like point blank to actually use that. That could entirely be it. I was pretty dang far away from
Bomb looks a little nervous. That one's probably a naughty big bad.
I know everybody else is a huge delay. Right, like... Because they're ranged, they have to lob it at it. I'd have to, like, preempt it. I think for last fights, maybe I just need to be a lot closer. Oh no, get out of here. Get out of here. Why are you standing in the smoke? Go! I forgot that the smoke does that to you. Where's my healing going? There we go. Stay out of the circle. Stay out of the circle.
Is everyone okay? Oh, feels good to be alive.
Was it just ending up there? When we were down here, were my dollies just ending up there? I know sometimes if there's like platforms or ledges or stuff around, it just ends up on the top of the ledge instead of having some collision thing. Like if I hit somebody right here, one of the dollies might end up here. Or even, I've seen in doorways, they'll end up for some reason on the doorway itself and you have to jump up for it, instead of just moving down to the ground. So it's a weird collision with those things.
Almost there. That's where they went.
You can still turn back.
There's no turning back.
Well, that's concerning. What even was that? Some weird blight power or whatever? It looked like
Edmund,
clay.
Are you alright? Are you hurt?
Ron E. Has he decided to stand with Ardashir?
Did he do this for Tong Tong? Or has he deceived her as well?
Yeah.
You can't beat him. He would just kill you even if you catch up to him.
It's none of your business!
I'll report all this to my boss. She will figure something out.
Shove it, you traitor.
Tell that to Ran Yi. He totally fits. I'm done bickering with you. I have duties to fulfill.
My bro is the one who needs help! We just gotta rescue him!
So what about your job, Supreme Chief? If you get yourself killed, who the hell's gonna defend the stockade or people like Lang To?
Just stay out of this!
Tang Tang.
What?
If you really want to go, just run if things get out of hand. You are good at that, right? You came at the right time.
Is there a wrong time to come? Don't answer that.
You can say that. I reported everything about the current situation to my boss. We must assume the worst. Wulin City will declare a state of readiness. But
You're worried about Tong Tong, right?
that's right. The boss let me tag along with you because she wanted me to keep a lid on the pot. But the entire thing is boiling over. I must fulfill my duty as a watchguard. But you are different, Dark Mask. Imagine fighting alongside the Administrator and Dark Mask. Sounds like real fun. My boss will probably miss her chance to witness the Dark Mask in glorious action.
Dark Mask is such a silly name. I don't think you're supposed to take it seriously.
I don't care if you win or lose. Just survive this. I'll be waiting for you.
Dark Mask. My bro is being... They must have forced him. We gotta get him out. We must save him. Dark Mask. Will you still help me?
Ron E definitely has intel we need about Ardashir or Nefereth.
Endman, Tong Tong is not the type to give up so easily.
I shall assist you, Chief.
Do you also think that my bird turned traitor, Dark Mask?
I'm sorry. But I can assure you, no matter what the truth may be, I, Dark Mask of Chimbo Stockade and occupant of the third seat, shall stand with my chief.
Yeah, that doesn't help me. I don't know anything about the Eldrazi. I don't really know much at all about Magic the Gathering's lore.
Follow me! There's another path to the Ancestral Spring!
And I'll be honest, I don't really care to know. You could tell me all you want about it in the chat. I'm not going to tell you to stop. I'm just not going to remember anything after today. I think I have not gotten much further past this. I think we're catching up to where I left off on my private account. So things are going to start to become a surprise for me going forward. Is there anything interesting over here? No. Okay. This is just there to be there. That's nice. I think things can just be there to be there. Makes the environment a little richer. Also, who keeps refilling our water? Because I have not been. But every single time we get to these sections, my water's over 100 again. Okay, here's the thing.
Watch your step, people!
Let me switch to you. If I'm the melee person, which is probably the way to run these things, do things run better? Why am I facing that direction?
All equipment charged and ready.
If I'm the melee person and somebody starts doing... Oh, there's still this guy. Their big, like, charge-up move that you can interrupt. And I'm point-blank in their face and use my skill while I interrupted them. Has my big problem been that I've been shifting to projectile people and most of my team are projectile?
I knew we could do it.
Those resources seem useful. Don't forget to pick them up.
Yeah, I didn't answer in Discord. I'm not going to answer now because I can't. I don't know.
In all of the big three?
We have secret allies.
Also, it's not very interesting. To me.
Enemies! Don't let them pass!
You will see the truth.
Okay, I didn't actually use the skill. I actually don't even know what last right skill is. Okay. Well, that time I didn't have skill points. That's entirely. That was too slow. Nothing got to him in time. I'm trying to figure out what my skill issue is here. Because clearly there is one.
No
But I'm trying to figure out, is it me not managing my skill
Why are
points
there
well
so
enough?
many weapons
Is it me
and
not picking the
explosives
right
here?
skill?
What's this? A plan?
You know, are there things that are taking too long? Is it a decision-making problem?
Looks like lame from the layouts and shapes.
Because clearly
that
there's a
attack
problem
was
here.
planned in advance.
Is it I haven't played this game in several weeks
Try to give her some time, Chen.
and I completely forgot what I'm supposed to be doing?
Never gave up vengeance. We'll learn soon enough.
Do enemies drop clean water? Is that why it keeps refilling? Have I been picking up clean water? Because I have not been refilling. Probably should have done that opposite order. I think it'll stay up long enough. Well, I fell trying to get it. I don't care. I got it. It's all that matters. I'm not getting punished for it anyway. It took me right back to where I wanted to go. Honestly, that was optimal. My backpack is full. I need to empty my backpack.
What is this? Wood. What happened to this place?
Seems like some kind of power gone rampant. Could this be the new powers that Ardashir mentioned? Wait. Look over there.
Watermail! Chief, so glad you're all right.
She's grievously wounded. Chen, help me. We must stop her bleeding.
Who did this to you? Was it Ardashir? Or was it... my... big bro? Don't hate him. He didn't mean to.
Yeah, there's another. I can't weigh in. Another one. I don't know jack about Fran.
Him back.
Other than like what little you've told me, which is not enough for me to weigh in on any type of versus battle situation. Not that like I even really like weighing in on versus battle situations these days. I really like power scaling. I think power scaling's fun. You know, like the research part of going in and figuring out what a character can and can't do. I think the versus battle part of it
I've done all that
Well,
I can.
typically why you do the
Now it's up
research
to
in the
her
first
body
place
and
is the
will.
least interesting part of the power scaling.
Thank you. I need to carry her to somewhere safe. Wait for me.
I remember going to see Dragon Ball Super Broly, and the friend that took me is like, right before he went, he turned to me, I want to know exactly how strong these characters are by the end of this movie. I'm like, oh great, so I'm taking notes. I can't just sit here and enjoy the movie.
Now I got a score. Just settle with him. Waterbell. She really likes my big bro. But she never confessed her feelings. She always defended him. And now, he's pushing our stockade to war, hurting those who love him most.
Okay, maybe I've been a little further. I remember this part. Is there another teleport coming up? I think I've made it this far. I didn't realize how much further past the bridge I did.
Together when we were kids.
I thought this was a lot more compressed.
Big bro, how did you change into this? Maybe it's Archie and Neferth who lied to him. But maybe he's the one who lied to me.
Yeah, I think it might have been up to here. Because I strictly remember there being a part, which they do this several times in the game, where thankfully they give you time to stop when you want to. But a character will stop by one of these teleport or rest stop. The mission will come to an end.
Everyone is ready.
And then you have to talk to them again to start up the next part of the mission. Which I'm glad the game is paced that way. When you do this, which is way better than the immersive story at the start of Wuling, you could just go. You know, you could take a break, you could go do other things. You can get this, like, wacky, inflatable guy, if you want. That was teasing me from across the bridge during that whole scene. Do your dailies, weeklies, like whatever stuff you gotta do, and then you can go back and do the story. Which is what I did. Except the last part, I didn't go back and do the story. But you feel comfortable taking a break. Like, this is a good way to pace things. I could do whatever I want now. Oh, what's that? Is that her brother? No, that must be... Is there a boss fight? Is that what I've been waiting for? Are we just gonna walk into a boss fight after we talk to her? I guarantee if I try to walk that way now, they're probably just gonna turn me around. We got daily stuff, cool. Completely maxed out. Protocol pass. As you can see, I have not been doing any of the stuff at all. Because I have not been playing. Mostly when I'm off stream, what I've been juggling is slowly... when I'm not working other things I have to work on. Slowly chipping away at the cover I need to do for Rick. Which thankfully he has not been bothering me too much about. I will get it to him as soon as I can. And also slowly trying to finish coloring the Bodacious Bikini Battle Babes of British Bay short so that I can sell a physical version of it. But that takes quite a lot of time because of my aging computer. So, like, aside from the little amount of time that I dedicate to doing my dailies, I haven't been doing a lot of gaming. Just in general.
For as long as I can remember, he loved and cared for everyone in the Stockade family.
I think for like the last week or so,
I know it wasn't.
I did cram through
It's just
like ZZZ and HSR's
everyone in.
stuff the day they came out.
Never revenge.
And then we also played HSR's on stream.
He's doing this
But then I haven't
for
streamed since then, so like I've been doing at most like an hour of gaming a day.
Tong Tong?
And I've been doing like all of my dailies at once too. So the games I play on my phone, I'm like doing at the same time as I'm doing the stuff on the PlayStation, just to try to be as efficient as possible.
People actually died from hunger. My bro and my father.
See,
Everything for me and everyone else.
don't understand what Asia's obsession with animal ears is. Like animal ears on humans just look cool to Asian people. I don't think it's just Asian people.
Convoy raid is often just a scuffle.
I think here you're far more likely to see people just go like full anthro with their art, but I think even in the United States, a lot of people think animal ears are
could
cool.
hardly see anything. Father had simply got
I think there's some recurring
That was also when I got hurt in my eye.
kind of like desire in people throughout all of history
Yet I knew nothing
to
about
have
how he
people
felt.
with animal features
Emperor never left.
in different capacities. Sometimes it's just a few pieces of them. Sometimes it's a whole head. Sometimes their whole body has animal features, right? Like you can go back to looking at the animal-headed gods in ancient Egypt. I think it's just kind of normal.
Hey, Supreme Chief.
Oh, then Egypt wasn't even the only one. Like, there was tons of animal-headed gods and stuff all throughout the Near East and North Africa.
I'm going to exchange it right now for a promise from you. Trust me, because I'll always be on your side.
Just how much animal you want on your person varies from person to person.
Or should I assume that our chief forgot about the promise she made?
I think for the vast majority of people, the like animal ears and tail at most is the safest amount to where you don't lose people who don't go further than that.
I give my word, never break it. But
Well, yeah, I know the Egyptians. Well, actually, that even depends.
or had been lying to me from the very beginning.
When and where in Egypt. Because the further you go back, some of them did with very specific gods, but not all of them. But yes, as far as we know, the Lower Kingdom never believed that at all. But also, in general, we know that a lot of times when people carved an idol, even if it had animal parts, it wasn't necessarily supposed to represent, like, what the god is supposed to look like. It's just their earthly representation, often evoking something about them.
Yeah.
Right, like, what's his name? Moloch. Moloch isn't supposed to actually have the head of a bull. The bull is just an animal that represents him in an earthly convention, which I think is probably also partially what you're talking about with the Egyptian gods there. But it does vary greatly from people to people at different points in time. But like all kinds of people, just some things look cool.
Right. You came.
Like there's a common factor where a lot of people just want to put pointy ears on characters, even if they don't want the character to be an elf.
An ambush laid by
Like that's a super common thing. I've known tons of people who are like that. They'll make a character. And they'll just put pointy ears on them and be like, is that character an elf? No. Vampire? No. Like you'll go through the list, it's like, no, it's just basically a human.
You could
just want them to have pointy ears.
You and go somewhere far away. Seems it's already too late for that.
Go somewhere far away? You pushed the Fem to war. You let Landbreakers.
Oh, let's see. Before you said, is it strange that India doesn't share a lot of culturally with China despite sharing a border? Like, is the Great Wall why India is vastly different from China? No, not at all. Actually, the Great Wall has nothing. There is a natural Great Wall between them. A giant mountain range. Because of this natural, almost impermeable border for most of history. Like it's really, really hard to get through there.
You're my only family.
Not just culturally, but even just genetically.
Hell with Wooly.
They've like adapted completely differently. They're completely different people groups.
And it's ours.
They're not even like ethnically similar to each other.
You owe your life to them and me.
It's also like a reason why you refer to it as the Indian subcontinent, because that natural border is created by a tectonic plate. If like that plate drifted off into the sea, not really much would have changed about India at all.
But this is my only chance of revenge against Wu Lane. I cannot miss it.
In fact, actually, genetically speaking, many Indians are more closely related to Europeans than they are to other Asians.
Chief, turn around and leave.
Well, yes, Asia and Europe are the same continent, but only because that's where the edges of their tectonic plates have, like, shoved into each other.
Yet ready. You will die here.
The Eurasian plate is actually made of a few smaller plates
Abandon conventions.
that have created different people groups mostly due to natural barriers. That's how most people groups formed throughout history, was due to natural land barriers.
Blame yourself for finding the wrong person! Guard the share!
Where it's like, yeah, you could cross it, but it was hard. And a lot of times when people did cross the land barrier, they just stayed there. They didn't come back.
I have to risk my life!
Just settled it. And that was like their home now.
This is my chance!
And now we can kind of just get everywhere. More or less. Oh, excuse me. Oh yeah, it was definitely, well, of course it'd be easier to get to the Middle East than India. But also, if you go further back, there used to be a bunch of waterways that aren't there now, which shaped a lot of early transit. And then as like the water, like the sea level changed, and waterways changed, and even weather patterns changed too, it also changed migration after that point.
Why make such a stupid mistake? Bro!
Okay, so I stopped before this. I have no idea what we're supposed to do with this boss fight. I'm fighting a bull now. Okay. This is clearly... Oh, okay, I hopped into the wrong spot.
Arknight energy got him pinned! Don't go too far!
But that is a mechanic where we clearly have to jump over his splashes. I gotta learn what the actual ranges are. I'm glad that when you are out of range, though, they do kind of pop up a circle for you to know. Okay, what are you doing now? Waves again, got it. And then he gets tired. Okay.
Use the shear and our attacks barely scratch him. What's with that vodka pit?
What are these?
Look for a gap in his
Oh, okay, we want to touch those. Got it. Got it, got it.
everything in his weak spot.
Okay, this is an easy boss. After you figure out what he does. Maybe. I don't know. What's he planning to do to me now? Go in circles? I don't think I want to be in the circle, right? Okay, no. No. I thought it was going to explode or something. I guess that probably would have been the obvious thing for it to do, would be to explode. Oh, I did that too early. Oh, I wasn't sure what those were. I'm like, okay, those definitely look like they're supposed to be like Asian-style armor plates. They kind of look like solar panels. And then I got closer, I'm like, oh wait, no, those totally are solar panels. I wasn't just imagining things. His armor plate is made of solar panels. Oh. What's with these red balls? Can I do something about these things? Ow. I'm not AIC mode. I want to switch back to
We did it! Let's see what
last
you've
right.
got left.
I guess Tong Tong. We can be Tong Tong for a little bit. Tong Tong's not really leveled though. Oh my god, where are you going, Yvonne? They just ran off into nowhere. Both of them. Guys, where are you going? Come on. The boss is over here. Ardilia's the only one doing any work. I don't know how I missed it. Is it strange that you can't name a heroic geneticist function? I don't know. I don't know if that's true or not.
He's out of control!
Like, I could see why, for the most part, you wouldn't see too many. Even though, like, a geneticist could easily be a good person. And I probably have to think about it hard if I know any. But I think it's also just very easy to play with the whole hubris of man trope.
You are more important, Chief. Cut it out.
So the hubris of man, right? Like how Jurassic Park. Where it's like playing God. It's just a really tempting one. A lot of people like playing with it. It's one that people can easily understand and jive with, too, from an audience perspective. Speaking of a bad guy who kind of falls in that category, the guy I was watching play through Resident Evil 9, because that's probably the closest I'm ever going to get to that game. The guy I've been watching for, I don't know, man, at least 15 years now.
What made him think he knew was best for me?
Which I think that's actually been about as long as he's been uploading. Vash. Finished the playthrough. I actually liked Victor Gideon as a bad guy. I don't think they used him very well, but he just didn't have enough screen time. They were. The problem with 9 is that they were trying to do too much. Right? They were trying to juggle too much. If they had focused more on him, I think he would have been a good villain. I especially like the sequence where Leon and him were kind of duking it out on motorcycles with like the weird mutant zombie dog things involved in it. I think that was a pretty good sequence. Actually, the entire time where Leon was on foot in Raccoon City exploring it in kind of like a limited open area was probably the best part of the game, from even just a viewer perspective, but if I was playing it, that would seem like the best part of the game. And it kind of ends with this big showdown with Gideon. I was like, watching it, I can see the bones of a good game all exist in there. Actually, there's a bones of a few different good games in there, but because it's trying to do too much, the game doesn't really excel at any of them. Like, even the Grace parts probably could be alright, like make a good game, if the whole game was just Grace. And they got to flesh that out more. And it was a little more like 7 or 8. I'm not a big fan of 7 or 8, but I can at least respect the parts of them that are good games from a game design perspective.
Are you still thinking about Rani?
They were just doing too much. Yeah. Leon even says that immediately after Gideon explodes into a boss form. He's like, "Oh, your nemesis. That explains why you were so hard to put down."
It's not for me to judge how vengeance can blind a person. It wasn't me who lost family or friends. Rani's impulsiveness killed him, and fractured the stockade. His actions hurt too many people.
But it was also like another case, they didn't need
There are times when
the other Wesker clone in it at all for the game to be good. In fact, it kind of felt more like it was just distracting from the game being better. It's like, oh, well, that's an odd piece that doesn't need to be there. You just wanted a callback to Wesker.
Rani's fall made things worse for her, and for Qingbo Stockade as well.
It was kind of like 5. I've played a lot of 5. I'm ready to say that 5 is not even close to the best Resident Evil game, but I've played a lot of it. One of my favorite villains in Resident Evil is from 5, and he's one that you fight like halfway through the game. And I can't remember his full name, but it's Dr. Irvine.
Ranni's passing. The future of Qingbo Stockade. Their relations with Wu Lin
And
us.
Irvine was such a fun
I'm
character.
worried about her. Maybe we should visit.
Really good personality. Injects himself when you finally confront him and he's got nowhere else to go, and turns into a huge river monster. Where he's like the monster's tongue and the rest of it just like grew out of him. But every time I look back at it, it's like, you know, I think I would like the game better if Wesker wasn't the main bad guy of 5. And maybe like Irvine was. Because he was a more compelling villain. He was a villain that was original to that game. Like, yeah, you know, Wesker's a favorite, Wesker's back, that excited a lot of people. It's also where Wesker was put down in that volcano. But it would have just, you know, been better if Irvine was just the bad guy. And he was like one of those mad biologist dudes.
She's not here anymore.
I don't know what to say to you. I thought I was ready, but...
Every time I think about Resident Evil 5, I'm like, man, I want to replay Resident Evil 5. But then I realize I don't at the same time. Because
Sorry, Dark Mask.
It's a co-op game
You helped me out
that you
so
can play by
much,
yourself.
but I kept breaking the
And Sheva's AI is not bad for most difficulties in the game.
We should have faith in her.
But Sheva's AI is not good enough really to help out with professional mode,
Those
the
who
hardest
followed
difficulty.
Ron Yi are probably in a total mess right now.
And I guess if I want to just do a regular run, I don't need to play professional mode.
The situation here to Mifu and Tian Shizhuang. And then...
But to do professional mode, it's so hard to find somebody to play with who's on the same level. I think I've only beaten it once, and I've taken several people through Resident Evil 5 before.
I am here to pay my last respects to a fallen friend.
You did this to him!
And most people, it's like they could get to professional mode, but then there's 2 parts where they struggle with. Like I remember taking Buck through it, and these were the 2 parts he struggled with too.
You do not believe me.
And it was the
How do you regard me?
The Indesu.
At this moment.
But the entire thing leading up, even the
Pretentious.
the Jeep chase where you have the turrets and you're shooting people. And the Indesu is just the
malevolent puppeteer behind it
5
all.
version of the El Gigante from 4.
However you perceive me.
That part is like just particularly hard in professional mode because you have to use the turrets. You can't use your upgraded weapons or anything. So
2 factions steeped in hatred can scarcely
you have to actually just
understand
be
each other.
on the ball.
What hope
You have to be
lies
able to
between
navigate
predator
the scenario.
and prey. Creator.
And I remember I'm able to do that, or at least I was. I would probably have to play through the game several times and rebuild up that mechanical skill again.
Oppose you. And those you care for.
But we were
become
struggling.
My targets. However, please do
other
believe that
one is
action I take
with Jill.
is for the survival.
You can
of
get
civilization.
Wesker to leave pretty quickly with your rocket launchers or whatever, but once you're trying to actually rip the crest out of Jill's chest that is making her a bad guy, like that's like brainwashing her or whatever, you actually have to be able to do the quick time sequence and everything properly and be able to mash it fast enough and also be able to parry and everything.
There is nothing to
And she'll kill you in like one shot. Like if you mess up, you go maybe not dead, but directly
is
into
not our objective.
SOS.
Disabling the Shiranite Dam
From
will
just one shot of
accomplish our
messing up.
mission.
So both people basically just have to be on their game for that spot too.
I can tear open the very large rift at any moment.
So I think what we did it last time,
see it done quickly.
we did all the other missions. Because once you unlock professional mode, you can just skip around and do the different missions.
Expression on the enemy's face again.
But we just could not finish that one. Because you need another person. The computer's not good enough. They'll just die. If I just wanted a decent assassin, would I create Nemesis or Agent 47? I mean, yeah, if I wanted a Terminator, I would create Nemesis. If I wanted an assassin, I would create Agent 47. But you would make those things for two very different reasons. And that's not what Nemesis was supposed to be in the first place. Like, when you're playing the game for the first time... Sorry, wrong one.
Another day of beautiful sound.
Nemesis is supposed to basically be invoking that, like, a Terminator, like, from the movie Terminator, but in biological form, is coming after you, and there's not really anything that you can do about it. That's the feeling you're supposed to get from it. Okay, what are these things? This? Sure. Hydro mining? What does hydro mining even mean? A mining rig for digging up various types of ore. This rig does not need power. It can be driven with clean water. Okay. So I either have to put pumps to it like that. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. I was wondering, because there's like a lot of places for mining in areas that do not have like sub-packs at all. And I guess this is how we get it. Like, we don't actually bring power to them. We just bring water. Which is still technically a way of power. It's a water-powered turbine. It's like the most traditional way to power something that we've ever had. You'd like to see a Hitman movie with Agent 47 as the antagonist? Like... How would you do that? You know, would you make like an organization that's like trying to stop him from doing what he's doing? Because the whole point, if he's doing what he's doing good, you're not going to actually see him on screen, right? Which is probably why he'd be a better antagonist in that case. But like, how would you focus the story? I mean, I guess because he's being sent by the CIA, the protagonist could be people that the CIA wants to get rid of. But then it would just be like a movie where a ghost is taking him out. I guess you could kind of make it like a horror movie. Basically be the Terminator with the MC as the target. Yeah, that's what I started thinking the more I thought about it, like... But unlike the Terminator or Nemesis, you wouldn't want him showing up too much. Like, from the audience's perspective, we could show shots of him, but to the enemies, you kind of want him to almost appear like a ghost, like somebody who's just slipping in and out, who's doing his job really well. Is this not where we're going? I guess it's not. This looks like an opening, doesn't it? like you should be able to go through here. Though looking at the distance, this is probably, what, in another map? Almost like Mike Myers. Yeah, I can see him being more like Mike Myers than like the Terminator. Because Mike Myers, really only his victims see him. Most of the time. Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to see that, personally. But I don't think it's a bad idea. I think... some people would like to watch that. Where's the closest, this one? Here's the entrance. Okay, I'm gonna go take a leak. I'll be right back.
powder, duck and white, thinly white, chiffon-eyed,
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, because like the more I was thinking about that too, the more I was thinking of like I've had similar ideas where it would be cool maybe if a Batman movie was like that, where you were seeing things through the perspective of the villains, and Batman was just in the background taking people out, playing up into like the urban legend that is Batman. Even taking from that idea, you could probably do something similar to what's the name of that one? Gotham Knights or whatever. The one where it's telling a bunch of different stories about Batman from villains' perspectives, and he is kind of like an urban legend. Oh wait, where's the teleport? I just remembered I need to empty my bags. I should probably submit to. That's quite a bit. Oh, wrong button. Okay. I do not need most of this stuff in here. Most of this stuff is just taking up backpack space. I could just come to one of these or go to my ship when I actually need it for upgrading. Keep bombs. Where's the sort button? Here we go. Okay, cool. We can finally pick things back up again. Oh, this would be a perfect place for that water one. I should do that soon. I also forgot to get rid of the simulation thing. That's gonna bother me. I mean, I should just do all of these off stream sometime when I actually have the time, because these are really boring to watch on stream. They're also very boring to do on stream, so I'd probably be doing them while I'm doing something else. I don't remember if it was this one or the other account, but I did all of the simulation. Like, I think while I was waiting for potatoes to cook. Because it takes about an hour for the potatoes to cook if I'm making mashed potatoes. Why did I go here? I completely got distracted from what I'm doing. I need to go up that hill. But yeah, like, it takes about an hour for the potatoes to just cook in the oven if I'm going to be making whipped potatoes, if I'm making champ. So I think I was just like stuck here for an hour anyway. And it's like, let me just knock out all of these simulations. There's our turn.
Let me take a selfie.
Apparently it's been several days. Several days, and Tong Tong is not here yet again.
Dark Mask, why are you here? After that incident, the chief became really busy. Sometimes even we don't know where to find her. Did she holler you? Now that may things difficult. Say, why don't you send a message to the chief? See how she's doing. Didn't toast you back? I'll just tell you the truth, Dark Mask. Chief gave her orders. She does not want to see anyone. She said, if anybody comes asking, get them to help. And that means gathering at least 99,999 red jade ginseng.
I'm not gathering that.
Grab a gun from the warehouse and bang it as loud as you can while walking around the stockade, shouting, "Fire the fiery flare! Tang Tang the Supreme Chief! Come meet us here!"
I don't really want to do that either.
If you're sincere enough with the noise you make, Chief Tang Tang will be there to give you a kick or two. Please, don't make it hard for me. Nobody wants the chief to plant her boot in our faces. Fine. I can't tell you how, but I can't stop you from accidentally overhearing things. Here goes. Someone actually saw the chief recently, near these parts.
What are these parts? Snoop around for Tang Tang's whereabouts. Okay, so she's around here somewhere. Oh, it's down. Well, I'm already up, so I might as well just, like, fall down.
Our chief is so busy. People keep looking around for her.
That was just a hiding spot
Lucky
for
for
snooping.
us. We know where she is.
We were allowed to snoop from up here.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
that's cool.
The real bro.
There's actually probably a better
know
place to
where
snoop.
she
We're far less
is.
likely to be seen, because nobody ever looks up.
Chief is really working herself
Like
to the bone.
in general, most people do
Hardly
not
see her
instinctively
nowadays.
look up.
Chief's got no
Almost
choice, bro. Ryan's underlings are recruiting more to their side. Said they wanted revenge.
Not unless some noise or
Some
something
serious
alerts them to
trouble
look
her
up.
hands.
If only there was someone to keep her company and talk with her.
Yeah, if someone like that were around, Chief wouldn't be all along on her own, near the water wheel.
You said that extremely loud. I think if Tang Tang wants to kick you for letting her whereabouts known, that would be enough reason to. Oh.
Careful, that enemy looks really powerful. All equipment, charged and ready. We'll see this. Let me give it a go.
I will help.
Lightning! Go down! Boom! Here we go! Now that was a satisfying fight.
Maybe I should have been running around as Tang Tang this whole time. She's pretty quick in combat. Her damage is really low though because I have not upgraded her skills. Sounds like she needs to get something out of her system.
You hear that? You're blinded, bastard, big bro! Take your horrid to live to blood with that!
taking your order! Never! I'm gonna bring this silly big whore of yours here! Kiss you out till you friggin' rot! Hey! Till you friggin' cry! But if you're upset, you can cut back too. You know? Watch out!
So nice of you to show up. Almost thought I had to visit Wuling to murk you. All right, fam. Let's kill these two and avenge our big bro! We'll bury
This situation makes no sense at all.
Let me give it a go.
Oh. I was in the water. That's why I didn't do my ult. Ow! Tong, why'd you slide into the water like that?
Watch your step, people. Fire support. Hot and ready.
You know, I shouldn't be complaining, but I really feel like if you fall into the water like that, you should lose like a fraction of your health for falling into the water. You know, doesn't that feel right? Like you should lose just a little, at least a sliver of your health
Just like
for
how
falling
you
down into the
butchered
water.
my big bro.
I shouldn't be at full health afterwards.
You're part of the fam, Dirt Ranger. And that means I'm letting you off. But get it straight, loser.
Especially if you want to incentivize better play. Like, the best way to get people to play better is to punish them for not playing well. Like, why do I ever have any incentive to play better if the game's not punishing me?
Traitor. You get up with Big Bro and snake to break her into our socket. How dare you come near, traitor?
Oh yeah, dude.
Rip
Like,
him apart if you ever see him
cockroaches?
again. Rip his bloody raw and hang you from a tree.
They can basically almost be falling apart and still crawl away.
Drop the flattery. I should probably ask who let you through. Eavesdropped.
Most of their bodies basically developed
So
into
just
a
couldn't shut
disposable
up.
shell.
Alright, what's this emergency?
Because they have such short lives per individual cockroach
Why Uncle Sean is peeps.
that as long as they can
Down
still
is this.
get their eggs where they need to
I'm
go,
not their only target.
it really just doesn't matter what happens to them.
Willing too. Yeah, one of my bro's advisors. He lost his kid in that scuffle 10 years ago. And my bro lost his dad. Uncle Sean thus started treating Big Bro like his own.
Cockroaches
Now
is
that
pretty
Big
cool.
Bro has died, Uncle Sean is
It's a
gonna
shame
suffer
how
for. And that means us.
people just assume that roaches are dirty, when the vast majority of them aren't. Like, yeah, if you have specifically, like, the small little roaches that crawled up through your pipes from, like, the drainage system or whatever, they're carrying diseases because they grabbed it from the drainage system, but most of them are fairly clean creatures that don't actually spread disease.
Don't forget to tell that man woman to keep her stinking
There
hands
are
out of this.
pests
I'll be
to a lot of
taking care
people, though, so just don't leave anything they could eat around, and you probably won't see them.
I'm totally alright. Just swapped lately, so I haven't been a baker, you know? Enough talking already. I'm a terrible liar. So when I say I'm okay, means I'm A-okay. And if I got problems, they're really personal problems. Enough! Leave me alone.
I particularly like the North American giant cockroach, which was previously just called the North American cockroach, but when you compare it to the smaller ones that have been basically imported over here a long time ago, they seem giant. Hey, well, you know what? It may not be because the food's in your room. Your room might just be a transit way to where the food is to them. Might want to take that up with somebody else. Or, you know, it could just always be a lone straggler. Especially when the, like, families, like the colonies get too big. You'll always see a straggler going off looking for potential new sources of food to bring back. Could have nothing to do with whether there's actually food in the area, they're just scouting. Oh, I need to go to Wuling. I was gonna say, why am I walking there? But I think I've said this before. I actually do enjoy walking from place to place in this game, as long as it's not too far. Because I just don't want to waste too much time on stream. But I hardly teleport when I'm playing by myself on my personal account, or even this one if I have to do something off stream. I mostly just walk. That is pretty far, though. I didn't realize it was going to be another 600 meters. That's why we have to go through this place, the little security center. Let's see, where are we? Yeah, that's pretty far away. Oh. Never picked this up. Another good reason to walk places. Especially when you're going through the story. They guide you through so much, you miss things like this. If you go back through and walk, you're more likely to actually notice them. And especially, I think some of the stuff didn't exist because we were in a immersive mode, I believe, when we were coming through here the first time. Okay, let's just teleport. So you kind of have to, like, go back through and pick things up anyway. I think, especially if I'm in Valley 4 doing something, the only time I don't really walk is if I need to go between the hub and the power plateau. Because you'd think, being the hub, that you would have unlocked another route to getting to the power plateau. To make it more of a hub. But they are so far apart because you have to go through like 2 other areas before you get there. It takes you like 30 minutes to walk. Maybe 10 minutes if you run.
Town swords represent our chief's appreciation and trust. I haven't even managed to earn one yet. Would have sneaked one for myself if the chief didn't beat people up for that. Then you better take proper care of them. The chief won't forgive anyone who loses her special scent. Alright, Handover complete. Got around. I have a bit. Well, you know, just doing some errands. I really got wrong.
Immersive mode, if we have to. If we must.
Uncle Sean's going insane. Why send people to Wulin to mess things up? Out of all times. Just watch me crush those brats. Qiu should be done with her errand. Time to sync up.
Roaches must be good at sneaking when they disappear from the corner of your eye as soon as you turn your head. Well, they're fast, and they're small, and they can slip into places very easily. Like, try to think from the perspective of a roach. I don't know if they think that they're sneaking, but I think at the same time they do.
Tell me about
because they know predators could get them, so they're doing like natural prey aversion.
Don't worry, I found
Levels
their
of
trail.
sneaking.
Got one at Citizen Square. The other three brought something
But I think
to that
also
big shopping road.
roaches just happen to be a color
Grab that loner loser.
that blends into like everything.
Need help with that?
So being small and blending into everything, it's easy to just lose sight of them.
If we move as a team, the mad woman is gonna notice, and she's gonna start coughing people with her watch guards. Mad woman doesn't get to intervene in stockade beats, and that's final.
They're basically just like
Sure, I'll snoop around and continue with
solid
my
snake
investigations. Holler me
sneaking
if you
around
got
in a
new
box
orders, Chief.
in like a freight house.
Chief, are you
They already
at
just
Wulin
look
right
like
now?
everything.
Really appreciate your gift. Can we meet?
Can hear? You there?
Huh?
Ugh, dark mask, you little. You could have picked any day, just not today. Those losers sneaked into Wulin to cause trouble. Gotta find them before Mifu notices. It cost us a lot to end that major screw up. I gotta get things under control.
My worry is, am I gonna have to start sneaking? Or is Tong Tong okay to be walking around the city? This guy just doing his stretches over here. You gonna run on this track, or are you just gonna stretch all day? Run in place, go back to stretch. Like, these guys seem to know what they're doing. They're actually doing their laps, you're just here stretching. Like, don't worry, I'll get to it eventually. Just gotta work up the nerves.
This is so bloody big. There's a little sneak hiding. Oh, maybe I should talk to that old lady over there. Hey, can I ask you something? See anyone who's super suspicious?
Huh? Again? What's so auspicious?
Huh? No, it's suspicious. So anyone sneaking around?
Come now, young miss. A pretty girl like you shouldn't be snooping around.
I said I'm looking for people who are sneaking around.
Ah, sneaking around. Oh, yes, I did. You are the only sneaky one I saw today.
I actually kind of wonder
How?
what were the Chinese words that she was confusing
You are very sneaky
in the
young
original
miss.
script.
I saw people
For this joke to play out the
scampering
same.
away when they saw you.
Scamper, where did it go?
There.
I do like the classic hard at hearing
They
bit
went
though.
that
If you're creative with what words are being used,
big
because it's a
shopping
good
road?
chance
Did he run off
to
meet
come
his
up with
gang?
some witty wordplay.
Thank you very much, ma'am.
I don't think the wordplay here for the English script was that witty, but maybe the original script was. I will probably never know unless I look it up.
So many hiding spots here. If I check every shop, those losers will be long gone. And with all these people around, they might find me first. That bloke is standing there all alone. Maybe I should ask. You there, my good man?
Are you here to rush my final draft? I just need a few more days. I need to fix the goodness of fit.
Goodness of fit? Sure. Exercise a bit more, I guess. Anyway, did you see anyone acting all weird as this?
Weird and sus. Not really. But I can ask that watchguard for you.
Ah! No, please don't!
Lee! We got a young miss looking for someone. Huh? Where did she go?
What's going on?
She was here just a second ago. Now that's really weird and sus.
I don't like the modern use of the term sus.
That dumble-bloke almost caught the watchguard on me.
But I don't know, maybe it's just because it sounds too internet slang to me.
Delicious.
Like, I know it comes out of when people were playing Among Us is when that started becoming popular as a shorthand for suspicious. But like, I don't know, because I'm not talking to enough teenagers and stuff these days, because it would be weird to just be randomly talking to teenagers if you weren't like friends with their parents or their tutor or something.
If anyone would ask me that. Saw a group of 4 dragging
I don't know
luggage
if
who went
anybody's
past my
actually
place.
using
I
that
asked if they
word
needed
off
some
the
food,
internet
but they
for it
ignored
to
me.
be
I think they were trying to
good
follow
slang to use in a
someone
localization of
who's-
a game,
yes,
or if the
someone dressed in
localizers are
black.
just being
They were
cringe.
walking super fast too. I could hardly see them clearly.
Dressed in black?
Like, I might be a little too out of touch
After Dark Mask?
to be able to tell if that's cringe or not. My gut feeling is
Yeah,
that it is,
there
though.
was someone with some darkness on their face.
Where did it go?
The Hot Pot Eatery. Saw them go in.
Thanks a million, boss!
Ah, come on in. We got plenty of seats, dining alone or with a group.
No, thanks. I'm good. Did you see a person wearing some eye cover and a group of 4? They're following.
Some eye cover.
That's right!
And is this someone dressed in black? And, keeps talking about engineering and, tech?
Exactly! That's the perfect description!
And right back there, too.
What? Are they taking Dark Mask into the hot pot? Dark Mask! I'm here to save you! Quiet! Wow.
Hey, where did this little girl come from?
What? Huh? Who are you?
Ursoma's looking for me. Is he you?
I think we're confused. We have the wrong person. Eyewear, all black, engineer.
Oh, you're not. I'm looking. Hey, nobody's looking for you.
That's rude.
Is he here to wreck our store?
Nah, just a little girl. It's okay. Get back to work. No big deal. Hey, she's gone already. Oh, wow. That goes fast.
If only she knew that he was a mutual friend and probably could have helped.
Oh, freaking fell back my eyes. I'm never going to that lousy place ever again.
Chief, some fam reports seeing the gang with some luggage. They just entered the underground canal near the Bureau of Swordmancers. I'm sending
Of
you
course,
the
it's
location.
also basically impossible to know
Underground canal.
who you're mutual friends
Luggage.
with until
What are you
like
trying to do over
the
there?
situation actually comes up. Because so many people have so many random connections within areas that you could walk to
Something doesn't feel right. Mifu should be hot on my heels. by
that
this
you could have talked to somebody
And
at a
here I
store,
am running around her
like a
place.
cashier or whatever, 100
Why is
times,
she acting?
and not realize that that person was also all close friends with somebody you're friends with.
So sucky. Maybe
This is how
my
life
sneaker
goes.
skills got a lot better. That wasn't too hard at all.
Are we going down?
Delivered gift to Wolverine. Let's go and return to the stockade fort.
Stop right there, scumbag! Had fun making your chief chase you? What the hell is this? A detonator!
In fact, I was actually usually that guy growing up. I would just show up to places, and there'd be like multiple groups at the place. And
What
after
are
a
you
while,
doing
people
sneaking
were not
about down
surprised
there?
that like both different groups already knew me.
What? Why are you here? I'm busy shopping. Got no time for you.
Oh? Cause we have fancy boutiques in the drainage canal? Don't treat me as stupid, little kitty. Out with it.
Dark Mask! Yeah, heard that, Captain Me? Now go and find your silly wingers and don't get in my way.
Emin, she's obviously here to... Whatever. If you gotta figure it out, I'm sure you're on top of it. And I'd appreciate it if you call me once you're done. Thanks in advance.
Dark Mask, quick, get down here. I found a boat. Hurry up, Dark Mask. You're the only one I can count on. Ancestral Spring, help us. Don't let it go off.
That is a lot, admittedly. That's the only place those can be. So then we need to figure out where these other things go. What's the rotate again? I guess these kind of have to go here. Because that bottom row's already filled. So, yeah, I guess these just go on the top here. That's easy. These puzzles are kind of like, I think I mentioned this the first time we did them. They're like Picross, but instead of going in and plucking the individual squares, you've got Tetris pieces you have to put into them. which kind of makes it easier than Picross.
Wait, why are you here in the first place?
But I guess if you just, I don't know, what's your priority here? If you don't want the person to be on the puzzle for a very long time, it's better. If that's like not the main feature, but you still want to give them something they should figure out.
Almost thought I was going down with that blasted
I
bomb.
guarantee you, if they had put like actual full-size Picross puzzles in there,
Can just watch the bomb go off.
there'd be a lot of people complaining about how long they're spending on the
Thankfully you
puzzles.
showed up today. Oh, you big time.
I don't think I'd complain
I'll
though.
make it
I
out
like
to you.
Picross. Picross is fun.
Before we forget, just tell me the truth. How did you know I was here? I'm starting to suspect you're a different species, Dark Mask. Maybe they build you with an extra brain.
I mean, we are a different species. We're the only person involved in this operation
This isn't easy, you know.
who isn't like an
And I
animal
don't want to
person.
mess things up.
Well, any more than like any human is an animal, but
But this is stockhead business. I didn't want you to get involved again. You keep calling me Chief and helping me out again and again. But I gave you nothing but trouble. I just wish I could do something for you and your Endfield right now.
which I think that is
couldn't do
my
that,
only real
at least
complaint
I
when it
shouldn't
comes
be
to all the
getting in your way.
animal-eared people here. It's not like that they're here. I enjoy the
What
animal-eared people.
did you
It's
just
that
say?
there's like nobody else like us. There could at least be like a few.
That's right.
Like one or two here and there.
Alright. Then I guess I'll bend the rules a bit and let you help me out. So, those stinking losers got away. They definitely scampered back to Ankushan. Let's track them down, find Ankushan's hiding spot, and freaking destroy all their plans to attack this city. I'll do some scouting. Wait for my news. I'll holler you once I'm done.
Bamboo gummies are back for a limited time. Come give it a try.
The gummies are so thick and fizzy.
How is it? Everything going well?
Yeah.
Then
Yeah,
Tantal?
You know, we just kind of
Whatever.
made sure that
If she
the
agreed
water
to let you
supply
help,
of the entire city
she probably knows how serious this
city
thing
wasn't
is.
exploded.
And how it has grown out of her petty competition. I know I need not worry about Tantal if you were around her. But just give me a call should the need arise. I'm always on Baker.
Tweety bomb. Stay frosty and no slacking.
Where are we going? Yeah, that's pretty far away. That'd be another case of having to run through the entire, like, security station.
It's almost time. Why isn't Tung Tung here yet?
What are you talking about? Tung Tung is right here.
You're all gonna pay for this!
Tung Tung.
Chaos. Mess on the ground.
Trying to take me down? Not in this lifetime, losers! Not even in 8 friggin' lifetimes!
Quit struggling already, little Dave. This is the day you pay for Big Bro's death.
You alright? Dark Mask! I knew you'd come and help! Thanks a lot!
Who's after me? The punk?
Snipers! Those little shits ambushed me! I gotta be careless. Those bastards caught me off guard! I'm alright. I rushed the dodge, but tripped and scrapped in my knee. A gentle rub should fix it. If it weren't for Deathfall, I would have dominated the battle. Like, I had to be totally untouchable.
Tung Tung, I think you need to be carried back, or at least supported. Maybe
No,
we can
it's
get you a
okay.
crutch or something. I
just
don't think
walk
you're
this
walking
off.
back that way. Look at a little penguin on it. That's funny. Like a mom carrying around band-aids for people.
It's not hurting anymore. Not bad. That bastard's probably in his hideout. Let's go!
Wow, you recovered fast. You couldn't even stand a moment ago.
The
I guess,
loser's
I
trying
don't
to
know,
dance in
it's supposed to be
circles.
technology, but our
Even Kid
medicine
knew
is
better
basically
tricks than
magic,
this.
so...
He's deliberately messing up the footprint.
I guess I can't be too surprised.
She's still in big time. Let's move.
What's that?
I want to kill the range guy. Leave me alone so I can kill your snipers. Thank you very much.
Give it a go.
All equipment
I
charged
fell.
and ready.
I fell trying to route around a tree.
Best people.
Was I seeing things?
He got all his health back.
Give it a go. Everyone's chipping in.
Wasn't there another sniper? Or we already... Okay, that's fine.
Congratulations, little one. If you want to axe, spook a fall beast and follow it back to its roost. Anguish's gang often acts in groups. He's definitely trying to find his people and get back home. But those losers think I grew up pampered and spoiled by my brother. They're freaking wrong. I'm his best apprentice and next in line. Now why won't anyone mention that? Ugh, enough about this. Let's find out where that little Tweety fowl ran off to. Footprints! Follow them! Dirt Razor must be over there! See? Your chief got it all figured out!
Took you long enough, slowpoke.
Jeez, what happened to your hand? It's nothing. Just ran into that little whiny snot.
Why the hell mess with her?
No, they're getting into your pipes. Yeah.
Uncle Shung will flog
Those
you
are the
raw.
actual dirty ones.
And we got a fair bit of punting after this. I don't know if your messed up hand is up for the job.
Cut the crap. I could punt just as well with one arm.
One arm punting. Give me a break. River fog is thick as porridge today.
They end up bringing all the bacteria and stuff that builds up down there up with them.
You weren't careful.
The fog. And raft. Oh, I know where the place is. That's why Big Bro. Follow me.
How far away is that? Stubborn stone. I can see that on the map. Oh, because it's in another area. Okay. No, I don't find that strange at all.
Oh dear, what should I do? What should I do?
Oh, there's a chest over there. I don't want to talk to you. You're just gonna send me. Oh, this is a bad guy. I don't. That's why I didn't get that chest earlier. You're usually gonna send me on some weird, time-wasting side quest.
Tie, pouches, powder, duck and white.
I can just do some other time.
Tinkle and hide, settle square with righteous pride.
Stockader, disciplined by Meifu. Okay, well, as long as you're not a problem. Oh, wait, there's an owl over there. The refill centers, or I forget what they're called. I should unlock that. You're back.
I'll see this through. Let's give it a go.
I already told you.
Victory is ours. Time.
To somebody joked that horseshoe crabs need a better name because they do not resemble crabs. They don't even have claws. Yeah. But then again, we have tons of things that need better names than what they actually have. A plethora, even. Might just need to go around renaming basically everything.
Really powerful.
This must be the place. This is why nobody found their hidey hole. This fog is way too thick. We'll definitely lose our way if we go in blind. To think that Big Bro kept warning me for safety reasons. Turns out to be his little secret. Dark Mask. Figured out a way to get in?
Ooh. Just noticed the clouds outside look really nice. Right in twilight. They've got the ones that kind of look all wispy and smoky. Like you just lightly took a gray paintbrush over the sky, and you have the light kind of piercing behind it.
Stop being so wishy-washy. You scared?
Almost like cotton that you stretched nearly too thin. But somehow it's still holding together. There's still some tensile structure keeping it one piece of cotton.
I can't ignore my chiefly duties. Got a fam to look out for, so nope, gotta stick around. Plus, I was stuck at Burn Race. I don't think I'd make it at other places.
Friends usually meet up and visit each other often.
Hey, Chief is not her bestie. Try to behave.
Oh, I thought we were cool.
I'm your Supreme Chief! Now that we know where you're hiding, let's prepare and go after them!
Okie dokie. So this is another stopping point if I wanted to. Let me look at the exact amount of time. We've been going for 3 hours, 16 minutes. Do you want to keep going? Yeah, we can keep going. I have no reason to stop right now.
Are you done yet? It's time to go!
I'm getting a bit hungry, though. Maybe I'll heat something up while we're playing.
I think there's a thick fog between me and my big bro, too. He kept secrets and never told me anything. I was being nice, so I never asked. Dark Mask. Once the fog lifts, liked it. Whatever. I'm still his baby sis. I gotta live with it.
Don't worry, Chief. I'll be with you, no matter what we find.
I made some hot dogs before we went to go see the movie last night. Because I was hungry and like, I'm making hot dogs. You want one? He's like, yeah. And after I made them, he's like, how did you get grill marks on the hot dogs? Because I used the grill, and I think he completely forgot that we have a small grill on the countertop. Like, yeah, it's pretty easy to get grill marks on the hot dog when you actually cook them on the grill.
Don't fall off. If you're scared, you can hold my hand.
You better watch out.
I think he's just been microwaving his
trips,
this entire
both
time.
of us fall.
Don't jinx it.
It's nothing against. Before there was a grill here, I was microwaving mine, or sometimes I'd boil them. Like, you want a proper hot dog, you don't want to microwave it if you can avoid it. It's quick. If you just want something really quick. Like, almost every other way of cooking a hot dog is superior than popping it in the microwave.
Let me show you how it's done.
Like, you can even just put it on a sheet in the oven and cook it for several minutes, and that is also superior to popping it in the microwave. But the microwave is also like the cleanest thing to quickly eat a hot dog. You just put it on a napkin or something. You don't even have to dirty
Close
a
the
plate.
gates! I'll charge right in!
But I would prefer to enjoy my food.
Stop right there!
I think that's the main point.
Spirit Bruce is here!
I would
Chief,
prefer to enjoy.
Don't forget about me!
Look around! There must be a trail!
I found it!
Great!
Oh wow, we're actually hearing
Knew it!
a bit more of the administrator's voice.
These secret men will have quite a few skip routes!
They don't talk very often.
I'll pull the swing for you! Alrighty! Come on in!
You know what would have been cooler? Instead of like Tung running around and doing this stuff by herself, if we had to use a button to switch between the two perspectives. And we had to go and pull the switch for ourselves. That would have been much better.
This place is so
I'm sure
big.
there's a way they could have programmed that into the game.
Why didn't I notice it?
Oh, this is perspective. We're not
What kind
gonna
of
find
chief
treasure
am I?
chests. I was gonna run back to see if we missed anything, but there's not gonna be anything there until we come back outside of the immersive storytelling mode. Oh, it's one of those teleporting wizard guys I hate so much.
Gotta stay slow.
Those who want to join, stand with us. There's no future hiding in this place.
I dare you! No true Stalkader will ever join the
I don't
bloodiest
mind spell
scum.
slingers or anything
We're
like that
an
as enemies.
honorable lot.
But what I do mind
Blighted
are
scum.
enemies that teleport away from me the second I get close to them.
Run Yi himself invited us here. Run Yi himself. had to
One of the
come
things
to
that I
us
think is fine in
for
this game
vengeance.
is that they do treat their
Do
movement
his minions think
when they're
any
teleporting
better?
as like actually moving.
Why,
So if you could back them into like a wall or a corner, when they teleport, they just kind of end up in the same place. You can't trap them. So at least it's kind of balanced in that way.
I don't give a damn. I'll join anyone who helps
Like they
me
can't
make
teleport
food
anywhere
good.
they wouldn't have been able to walk to. At least that's how that was at the beginning of the game. I hope they didn't update their movement mechanics. That would be unfortunate.
What should we do, Razor? They just walked away with another bunch of our people.
Uncle Shung and I disagreed with Big Bro when he wanted to meet them. The stockade don't need no blighted outsiders. Our biz with Wuling is personal.
Hell with this, Breakers! Dark Mask, did you know? The thing I hate most about my bro is that he tore our stockade apart, our home, and he did that because of hate. And then he told me to take his horn to Wu and beg Zhou Fengyi to take me in. Did he think I'm a joke? That I'd abandon our stockade, our home, and our fam? Did he believe that being a chief is just a fun little game to me? He's freaking wrong! I'll fix everything he broke, and bring every lost piece back together!
How the hell did you slip into our place?
Thought you wanted to repay our kindness for sparing you. That's why you led us here, right?
You might as well forget about leaving. I'll let Uncle Shung know. He'll set up a proper feast for you.
Damn it! He wouldn't dip her into the pace!
What's the rush, younger dame? Come on, let our weapons do the talking.
Your time! We'll
What? Kill this guy. This guy is the problem. Oh god, there's so many of them. There's so many projectile people that are going to be shooting at me from the distance. It's not so bad if I can keep them in my sight. The only problem I have is these guys are always moving out of your periphery, even if you constantly move your camera.
These them took the only raft. We gotta look for another way. Layers with layers. Big Bro probably designed this place
That's a pretty
himself.
good stage for a fight, though. Like, I don't mind fighting on these platforms.
So secretive.
You can definitely keep
like
everybody
him.
in sight at all times. That's not that bad. It was kind of like playing Zenless Zone Zero early on, doing any of the Chi defense extra stages, where a lot of staying alive was actually just being able to keep your camera on everybody, so they didn't come around and hit you in the back.
Nope, can't go up. Elevator has no juice.
I think that's most of surviving in this game, is just making sure that you keep track of where all of the targets are. In some ways, it feels almost more like playing a first-person shooter than a third-person action game. Almost. That's like the big important thing to do in a first-person shooter, is just keep track of where everyone is on the field.
Damn you. And your vengeance is how you cared about. Dark Mask, if Uncle Sean hates the Breakers too,
But I guess that-
you might get a chance to talk with him.
Third-person action games are becoming anyway. Like, I think the playstyle has just been adapting in that direction.
On the double! Before the feast grows cold!
Where did I hear? Oh, okay. Those. I'm like, I thought I heard chimes. I did. I was like, getting worried that there was some type of enemy with chimes around here that I needed to look out for. It's just ambient noise. It's all right. I couldn't even tell you what I did my first New Vegas run. That was so long ago.
Big Bro actually has another crib. This explains
I wouldn't be
why he
surprised
hardly
if
had
I at least did a
anything in
lot with
stock
the energy weapons. I usually like energy
Yeah.
weapons
Smell.
in games like that,
Stubborn
or
and
just in general.
bored-headed sting of us.
Just because they usually do like
Dark
interesting things. I remember in
Wait for a bit.
like Borderlands, whenever they introduced an energy weapon instead of like a traditional gun, I'd usually spend a lot of my time with the energy weapons. Oh, I would not be
take a
shocked if
closer
I did
look.
that in
See
New
what he
Vegas too.
has
It's
at his
been so
place.
long.
Tight-lipped people got a lot of stuff in their chest. But no one can hold everything in. Some secrets are bound to spill.
Like, I didn't play New Vegas when it was brand new, but when I first played it, it wasn't too long after it was new. My brother Joe got it first and played it before me, but then ended up playing it after he did.
Need some help?
Mostly because I didn't think it was going to be good. That was the main thing. I liked the older Fallout games. I did not like 3, so 3 completely turned me off of being interested in New Vegas until somebody else I knew had already played it to tell me, it's like, oh no, a lot of things you liked about the other ones are in this game. It's much better than 3. Like, oh, okay, cool. Oh, you don't get to just pick that up. Like, I know a lot of people who like 3. A lot of people who like 3. I think 3 is just an awful game. Because the problem is, it doesn't do either thing it tries to do very well.
My dad probably picked it up from Tianshi. We were fighting wingers almost
It doesn't do the RPG part very well. It doesn't do the first-person shooter part very well. It's kind of like the worst of both worlds. And then New Vegas was like the exact opposite. It was the best of both worlds. It did both parts really well.
Did it come from somewhere else? But my own man never left this region. What do you mean? Is this actually his? Impossible! My dad is a Tianshi? No way! That's enough.
Oh my god, my hot dog is falling apart.
I know what you're gonna say.
Like, the bun just went straight through.
Sure,
Didn't even try to stay
Our got
together.
a super complex, rough, angry, and crazy relationship with Wuling.
I'm gonna have to
It's a real
struggle
big mess, and no one could
to
really figure
actually
out.
eat this, almost like a sandwich,
But I
right?
also
Like,
know that
I'm just
we
like
share the
ripping
same
the hot
lingo
dog
and
between
traditions.
2 pieces of bun.
Maybe we were all part of a bigger fam before. I kept thinking about it, but I don't think I'm wise enough to figure it out. I got only one question in mind. If we were part of a bigger fam, what was our Supreme Chief doing back then? How could the Chief let your fam split in two? That's definitely not the type of chief I want to be. Never.
The only problem is, let's see if I can one-hand this. I can't put the hot dog down now that I've started. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Okay, yep, nope. We are pausing this until I'm done with my hot dog real quick. Oh, that's not good at all. I don't know if we're walking past these guys or if we have to fight them. I'm not risking it. I'll wait until the next time we're talking to start my other hot dog. So that one looks to be holding together a lot more.
They're waiting for us. Ahead.
Okay.
I guess there's no
We are just walking past them.
this big fight.
Man, look at these weird stork guys. They almost don't look like they belong in this game with everyone else. They look like they belong in an edgy Kung Fu Panda knockoff. But you know what? I think that's also part of what makes them look cool. I imagine I have to fight these guys after whenever this talking is
Uncle
done.
Shung, that little snot is here.
Of course she is. The girl's no coward. Ren Yi raised her himself.
It's been quite a while, Uncle Shang. I hope you're doing all right.
Thank you, younger dame. I'm getting
I have no
old.
clue. I don't know what Biomutant is.
Worse.
Then let's
I couldn't
return
tell you
to
if it was
Stockade,
basically an edgy
Uncle
Kung Fu
Shang.
Panda. Might be.
My brother might be gone, but I'm still around. We found a bomb. Disarmed it. I also smashed the things outside. It's time to end this. We're still them.
Of course. I knew you since you were a baby. But you didn't stand with your fam. You took their side and stood against us. You murdered Ren Yi. And now you've come to end me, too.
Was it a video game?
Couldn't ask
Still never seen it. Nor played it. Could be fun for all I know.
You don't get to speak about the stockade.
Dark Mask is the Stockader, cause your chief says so. He was the selfish one. He dragged the Stockade into his war of vengeance. You said I betrayed my bro, but did he do the Stockade justice? Or the family? Or
THQ Nordic? I mean, they've made a lot of good games. I
Then why are you
just don't know anything else about it.
I just want to try. Bring things back to the way they were.
Ah! Lighter! Why did Ren Yi ever name you the stockade chief? Foolish girl. You make me laugh. Haven't you figured it out yet? There's no going back now, younger dame.
Come on, fam! Time to avenge Big Bro!
Careful! Some of them are hiding up there!
Okay, done with my hot dog. Oh, there's still people alive. I thought that was gonna be it. I thought we only had to fight that one guy. I should have done that closer to the start. Maybe I should just keep the admin on my team. Like, realistically, I think for upgrades and stuff, they give you everything you need to upgrade the admin anyway. And I never have any trouble, as long as I'm targeting the right person, everybody, actually disrupting moves when I use the admin skill. Because the admin skill is almost immediate. I think I might just be overcomplicating my teams. But that wasn't good. Okay. Let's get back in here. Also, in situations like this, I need to remember to use my target lock. I don't think it was until halfway through the fight with her brother that I remembered that you can use the middle right stick button to target lock. Get in here. Because at least if I target lock, if I rotate the camera, I could see everyone and she won't stop shooting the person I want her to shoot.
Impressive.
I need to actually use that more.
Boy, taught you.
I think that was probably also one of my bigger issues. It was like just another case of like
get it over with, younger Dame.
The target lock. I haven't played the game
Send me off.
so long, I forget some of the options I even have.
Boy on the path to the afterlife.
I'm not here to do that, Uncle Sean. My brother gave me his horn before he passed away. He wanted me to bring it to Ling and find a way to make a living.
My younger Dame, are those really Run Yi's final words?
Yeah. He was like that at the beginning. He always treated me as a kid. Maybe everyone thinks I'm a joke at being a chief, but I'm not quitting this easily. I got no use for this horn. And singing makes me miss him. I know you and your people really look up to him, Uncle Sean. So his horn, you can have it. Uncle Sean?
Okay, yep.
This horn.
Plans are normal. I literally just got confirmation.
Shit. We're already
that I'm gonna be here by myself again tonight.
First to throw in the towel.
I'm in a
Turned
rush.
us all into laughing stocks. Pathetic.
No
This
rush to
is
stop.
so pathetic.
No interruptions. Though I don't know how much longer I want to play this.
Just come back to us.
Probably at least until the story is over.
Give up.
We'll probably play through to the end of the story.
And let the waters flow their own courses. Yet Qingbo and Muling are trapped in feuds, both old and new. One must fall for this to end.
But our greatest enemy is not
But if the story doesn't end up taking too much longer, I might
Uncle Shaw, we must work together
take a break
and run those breakers out of our home.
afterwards to do a
Every
few
last
things,
one
and
of
then I
them.
might hop back on stream for something else.
Wise words. But I wonder if our younger dame considered this. We might revolt again once the breakers are gone.
I'm not worried about that.
I don't know how long the patch story is.
Childish talk.
It is childish talk, but I keep my words. And if anyone tries to be a clown,
I don't know if it's 4 hours, if it's 6 hours, I don't know what.
if one baiting will work, I'll give him another.
I know we also have Rosie's
Plenty of time.
mission,
do this
like
all
her
day,
story
Karen, come
quest. Which I know that'll take probably at least an hour. We might do
As
that
long
some
as
other
I'm
time.
here, and as long as I'm your chief,
Most of the other story
no
quests took
one's
like an hour.
breaking my stockade.
If it's about the landbreakers in our stockade, I'll follow your orders. But once that's done, I hope you remember the words you said today. No matter what happens.
No matter what happens, this settles our biz for now. Let's go.
Let's see. If it says the developers claim that Hunter the Reckoning video game is going to be more like the OG Bloodlines than 2 was. Well, I mean, from what I've heard of how different it was, that's a pretty low bar. Like even attempting to be more like
Help me with something.
the original Bloodlines would,
What is it?
by default, be more like
I
it than
want to
2
bury
was.
my
But
brother's horn near the ancestral spring.
that sounds promising for people who are interested in that.
Of course.
Oh, hey, we leveled. I probably need to empty my bag. I'm gonna take the assumption I probably need to empty my bag. Did we get an Arlen while we were out? No. Okay. Let's see. Oh, that's good. I don't have too much to get rid of. How many bottles I have to fill with water. It's by the RoboCop Rogue City people. I don't even know RoboCop Rogue City. They made a RoboCop game in recent years. that's gonna be, I forget what they're called. There's actually a specific name for those. Where is it in the index? Recrisis. That's gonna be our recrisis. Got it. Do we have to unlock it? Yeah, I didn't even hear there was a recent RoboCop game until like right now. But I guess also, to be fair, I don't care about RoboCop. So, unless somebody else brought it up to me, or I happen to randomly see it in a newsfeed, I probably wasn't going to see information about it. I'm one of those people, like, I've never liked the RoboCop movies. My parents showed them to me growing up. Never cared for them.
Yet you broke our family apart. If we stuck to the rules,
I don't think it's inherently the idea of RoboCop. I think I don't care for the way they're executed.
I bend the rules.
But it's a franchise I just have total apathy for.
I'm your baby sis.
I think part of it too is like RoboCop himself just doesn't look cool. I think that was a big turnoff. When I was a kid, I'm like, this guy looks lame. This is a lame looking
You let
hero.
a lot of people down.
It's not even really supposed to be like a hero, but it's an action hero. Technically, he's in that category.
And that's why I'll still call you
He's a very, very lame looking
my brother.
cyborg person.
Big bro. I don't hate
And then
Jen.
because of limitations, he moves really lame in the movie too.
I won't miss you either.
I would agree with you on that one. I knew what it was when you mentioned it. Partially just because you bring up that stuff all the time, but I think I have vaguely heard of it before that. It was probably one of the only other things from their World of Darkness that I was remotely familiar with. Though I couldn't tell you any details about it. So yeah, I would agree that if they want to sell it, they probably do have to drop the name of Vampire the Masquerade, like, you know, from the same creators as Blank, to be able to get people to show some type of interest. Or, at the same time, maybe don't. It might be better. Especially after how well, you know, the last game performed. Might be better just to show off a really cool trailer and let people find out naturally.
What he said.
Sometimes a franchise can give you negative reputation by attaching it. A perfect example was Hunter's premise is self-explanatory. Yeah, it is. Like, you don't even have to tell me what it is. I could probably guess. You're the actual, like, human hunters or whatever that are going after the different beasts that the different game, like, modules and types are based on. That would be my guess right off the bat. But yeah, one example of where, like, a name brand can actually have negative reputation on selling a really good game is Vindictus. Vindictus is a great game when the servers are functioning. I loved Vindictus. Their previous game, Mabinogi, had a really bad reputation in the West. The original name of Vindictus was Mabinogi Heroes, because it was a kind of like medieval period prequel to Mabinogi, where you play as these like predetermined hero class characters. You can modify the visual aesthetic of your character within a range, but you picked like a class, and that was how the MMO had their classes, and you played as a hero from their history, from that time period. And they're like, if we name this the same name in the West, it is not going to get picked up by people because of the reputation the original game has unfortunately developed. So they gave it a different name. Did really well. Did just as well, if not better, than the original one. In fact, well enough that they're doing a... I don't know what to call it. It's mostly a single player adventure, but it's not like how Crimson Desert is a functionally offline single player version of Black Desert. I think the Vindictus spin-off game that they're doing is probably closer to like this, where it's attached to a live service.
Thieves and cheats.
But it's like a single player game, more or less.
I'm the chief of Qingbo, a true hero.
That adds on to the lore of that world. But Vindictus's popularity is why they're continuing to use the name Vindictus for it instead of the original name.
When did you arrive?
So, you know, using another name's reputation can cut both ways depending on how things go.
How could you just stand by and watch?
Oh, I just saw your message. I was right on the money. Yeah, I think though most of the different...
I already got my eyes on his
technically they're kind of all the same game, sort of, but the different branches of the World of Darkness, I think most of them are probably self-explanatory. Like, maybe not the lore you're gonna get into, but like most of them are named after what you're playing.
Yes, she did.
And then you just get into like what the different factions of that part of the underbelly of the world.
Here and
like whether you're going to be dealing with different vampire factions, or you're going to be dealing with different werewolf factions, or so on and so forth. Which is not a criticism towards them. I think that's actually great. You know, you actually lure people in with exactly what they want, right? Like you're giving them a promise you're going to fulfill with just the title alone.
This doesn't feel right at all. Yummy, yummy, it's my soul, rumply dumpling with Tommy, roar! Hey, I think I've been here.
Bamboo gummies are back for a limited time.
Get some food for Tong Tong. Oh, since like the Endman's with us or whatever, is she gonna find out that she was actually mutuals with the panda guy the whole time?
Rest, spear, rest.
The thing I brought up earlier, let's see if that pays off.
Wait! No, not this place!
No, the pond's cool.
Oh, and you brought guests again. Huh? I think I saw this.
There's Changeling, where you play as fairies, and Wraith, where you play as
She's
ghosts.
one who
I
mistook
think
me for someone else.
Changeling might be a little more up there, just because maybe not a lot of people are immediately familiar that Changelings are Fae.
You also mentioned the Dark Mask too. Now I know you were.
I think
about
Wraith,
the
though,
anime.
that's self-evident. Like everybody knows a Wraith is like a type of ghost or whatever.
It's all because you.
But I think even if you're interested in tabletop games, you probably know a Changeling is a type of Fae. So it's probably the furthest one out, but not by too far.
Let's not keep her waiting. Come on in. I will serve you in an instant.
Delish! Perfect.
Like, it's not guaranteed, but there's a pretty hefty overlap there. Ooh, see, Yeah, that's understandable. She's a cat.
Told me that Willie hate is children friendly.
Cats cannot handle like any spice or heat whatsoever. Like even the child-friendly one is probably still too much for her.
Beat up that evil woman. Still burns. How hurt? No different. What's wrong with their taste? I got some of my nose as well. Hey, boss! Give me some sweet rice cakes!
All right, coming right up.
Let me see. A chubby lone bloom and sweet rice cakes? At least I get something out of this visit. I took care of Uncle Sean's biz. Did some yelling and some beating. She finally got some time for herself. Time to actually talk with some Woolingers. Alright, let's go and meet the one they call Madame Draw. What the hell? I'm afraid of nobody. I called you up because I need a witness, just in case that Madame Drome does not keep her words.
And I really like the way they play with space and the scenes of this game, right? Like if a character's transitioning from one spot to the other, almost in like a comic panel way, they'll have two versions of them on the screen at the same time.
Never seen her life.
Even if it's just like you recognize their shoes moving on the bridge while the other version's down there. Really like visually appealing. Not even like mind-blowing stuff either. No, I guess we don't need to heal or anything. It was like just going there by default, out of habit. But yeah, not like mind-blowing stuff either. Just really basic camera techniques. But the fact that they're using them artistically, actually thinking about how they want to choreograph and lay out their characters, I appreciate that. You're doing just a little extra step there.
Nice little I heard Meeful saying that you like Trebulon, so I got us a nice bloom. Plus some sweet rice cakes. Meeful recommended the rest.
Mifu told me you're just a child, but I see instead someone with the dignity and bearings of a true leader.
That's why you're Mifu's chief. She likes your vision and foresight.
I have you to thank for foiling the Stockade residents' attack on Wuling. I intend to provide some supplies as a token of our gratitude.
Supplies? If you're willing to give, I don't see any problem taking some. But I'm here to party about some serious biz.
I'm listening.
I know you've been raising an elite force for some major fight. the Landbreakers messed up my place. I'm the chief, so I'm gonna thrash them really hard. You don't even have to ask. I'm also promising to keep my people in line. No more stupid idiots are gonna cause any more trouble. So, in exchange, can you let those stupid stockaders go? I knocked some sense into them.
Are you talking about the stockade residents who joined the Landbreakers? But didn't they just betray you in Qingbo Stockade?
I don't intend to
but
give up
the
on them.
diplomatic thing to do
And I don't remember them as
is to, like,
traitors.
extradite them back to the people they belong to so
Younger
they can
Dame,
properly punish
Tung
them.
Tung, and Baby Girl. And they always had something for me when it came back to the stockade. Candies, toys.
This is a good way to keep up relations with
Can you really
any group,
bury the hatred
is to allow them to
between
punish their own
Qingbo
people.
Stockade
As
and
long as
Even if we got a ton
you
of
feel
bad
they
blood
will
against
properly punish their people,
the
right?
only
Like,
thing I want
there has to be some
is the
agreement on the
entire
level of
stockade to leap
justice there.
together as a family.
I accept your terms of parley, Tang Tang.
Did you just accept everything? I thought you'd just start haggling like an angry skinflame or something.
Wuling is a lot more generous than that. We are willing to provide the stockade with both technology and supplies.
Are you treating us as a charity case?
No. Just a gesture of my goodwill. I'm extremely happy that someone from Qingbo Stockade visited Wuling City for an amiable discussion.
But aren't you worried about me? Give Chief Tang Tang a few years and Wulingers like you would be begging my stockade for protection. When that day comes, I'll name this place as Qingbo City.
If that does happen, my job might get a lot easier. That being said, I'm actually very curious about your views on Qingbo City. Please have a seat, Chief. The tea has been brewed.
Well, that's actually taking a while to load. I'm seeing this little upside down pyramid in the corner. I think that's the first time I've seen it.
That throne just kept going and going and going. Qingbo City, Wuling Stockade. The brain feels like jelly right now. Unfinished Dark Mask.
Yeah, no,
Gotta
this
find
is
a
the
nice,
first time I'm...
comfy place to
Well,
take a proper
I don't know if
nap.
it's the first time. You may have told me this before and I forgot.
right now.
But, to my memory, this is the first time I'm hearing that there was a failed Werewolf the Apocalypse game. Which, I mean, given the subject of werewolves, I don't think it shouldn't be an action game. I just think, like, obviously because you're taking it from a tabletop game, and you'll probably agree, the most action-y a game like that should be is probably something along the lines of New Vegas. Just in their setting with their stuff. Like, you can let somebody feel strong and fast like a werewolf, obviously. But there definitely needs to be heavy RPG and decision elements in it if you want it to feel like the tabletop game at all. Though, me personally, I would like to see more turn-based
I'm feeling
RPGs
much better already. Don't
from,
worry, I can walk myself back to my stockade.
like, American and European companies, specifically.
Clever people always
Like,
talk
like
like that.
turn-based
Sounding
C
smart is
RPGs
so tiring. It feels
that
worse
include
than
all of
getting into
the
fights.
tabletop
That thing with that big
decision-making
madam's
elements and stuff
everywhere.
like that in them.
Is she for real? Is she out to rip me off?
Just because I would like a merger between those two worlds again. They used to be that way a long time ago. Like, a long, long time ago, back when computer RPG started, but
She said
they kind of just
Wuling also lost plenty of
devolved
people
into
in that
two
incident 10
different
years ago.
categories.
Was she
Not
right
even
to
just
me?
with JRPGs. Like even a lot of Western stuff decided we're either going to do action with decision making or we're going to do turn-based, not both. I'm like, I don't know why you can't have both. There have been a few like Dungeons and Dragons specific stuff, like, you know, Baldur's Gate as an example, that still do the turn-based stuff. I hope the success of Baldur's Gate 3 will make people realize that you can succeed and do both.
I
would like to see more stuff like that.
If I look at the same thing from
I just don't want to
else,
play Baldur's Gate 3.
It turns into something super different.
And that's mostly because I just don't like 5th edition D&D.
Start going wrong.
But if somebody made like something like that, that was more interesting.
Even love
I'd be down to play it immediately.
turned into hate.
Heck, even what you just brought up, if for some reason Paradox decided they wanted to take one of those games and actually make it like a Baldur's Gate style, like turn-based RPG with decision making, maybe that would be the thing in modern time that would make me actually want to dive into it and see if I even care about that world. I doubt they will.
You're cheating!
And I doubt that I'm even like the target audience they should be trying to go for. But I would.
To answer your question, Tung Tung, you must embark on a long journey of learning and first-hand experiences.
Will Endfield give me the answer? But what if I didn't really feel like answering the question? I know I'm not that bright. I can spend an entire lifetime pondering and only end up answering a single question. And even if I traveled a bit, saw plenty of stuff, and earned tons of experience,
I also think
I'll still carry the socket in my mind.
if you made a more open story and let people redo the campaign whenever they want, I think doing a live service game like this would be really good for a tabletop setting. Because what I'm thinking of is D&D's like Adventures League, you know, where they come out season by season, new campaigns for you to do with groups and stuff.
Once your chief, always your chief.
You just you need to basically be able to have a playthrough, and that patch or that season of the campaign would be like the first campaign or whatever. And then you could re-roll a new one, go back to the beginning, play again, take different decisions. Next patch or whatever of the service, they could just add a new mission or campaign to do, carry over the same character, or you could even start a new character, and you'd be able to have access to any of the campaigns whenever. I think if you ran it that way, a live service kind of like gaming model would be good for a tabletop. The problem is just nobody's running a model like that at all, and I don't know if anybody has any interest in it, unless somebody were to pitch it to them and actually sell them on the idea. Because obviously they would have to make most of their money through a like season pass and or a store. Kind of functionally almost treating it like Diablo. I think Diablo is probably one of the easiest ways to pitch that to a company. Almost surprised, like, with all the stuff they're doing to D&D anyway, like Wizards isn't doing something like that. Because they're already basically trying to turn the tabletop into a live service model. That's kind of something they've been working at for quite a while with their virtual tabletop. They said they were just going to stay on 5th edition forever as one D&D, but now they are officially adopting the fan name of 5.5 edition, which means there probably will be a 6th edition eventually. It's just weird that, like, I wouldn't be interested in it, by the way. Because I've just grown apathy towards Dungeons & Dragons, but it's weird that Dungeons & Dragons doesn't have something like this that I'm playing right here, but more open with a rerunnable campaign with you being able to make your own character with a season pass, and each patch just adds a new Adventurers League campaign to do. Like, they would be rolling in dough if they did something like that, and they're just not doing it. Oh, I just noticed. I got so busy talking about things that don't exist that probably should. I didn't realize that my mission says Operation Complete. Talos 2 may be explored further. So we finished the story, right? Let me... No, not the baker. Missions. Yes. We finished the story. The only other thing we really have to do is Rossi's. And I don't really feel like doing that right now. We've been playing for quite a while. And I kind of want to take a shower. By quite a while, I mean we've been playing for 4 hours and 14 minutes. That's an okay stream. For starting late, too, that's an okay stream. What do we get? Anything good? Protocol pass. What was the week 2? Cast ultimate 15 times. And complete the main mission. Let's see. So there also seems to be 3 important side missions to do. Rossi's, I don't know, Patron of the Spring or Seekers of the Lost Treasure, but they're important to this pass, so they're probably going to be fun to do on stream. Usually anything that's in this section is fun to do on stream. Next time I decide to stream this game, before this patch is done, we might just make these 3 things a stream. That could be fun. That could be a fun thing to do. But I think that's going to be it for this. I might, like I said, I might be back on later. I think I need to do some writing tonight. So if I get my stream working, I might just chill, do like a chatting stream while I write. So if I do that, I will see you guys then.
Sweetie Bomb, stay frosty and